Hello everyone. Good morning. Hopefully everyone is doing well. We took yesterday off, so we gotta get to work today. We gotta start working on progress. Gotta get back in it. We need a few thousand more memes. We need to finish this Jade piece. I think we're at 16. Yeah, 16 embers. So we gotta get going on that. I also think that I need a bunch of crystallized despair. Let me check. 13 out of 300, so we got a ways to go on that as well. So we got a lot of work to do. We're still locked behind like 4 weeks of weeklies as far as the armors go. But if I can build up enough memes, then maybe we'll go for like duo godders or something. I'm not really sure. I also forgot to repair, but it looks like we'll be okay actually. 68, and we'll probably make it an hour. Good morning, Sariu. Keaton or Keaton? Hello. How's it going? 20 more hours and you're good? Yeah. Have you seen Global Lab patch notes? I don't look at Global Lab. I have a hard time even looking at live patch notes. I did see somebody post in Discord about scholar buffs, but I haven't seen them. I haven't looked. You just get the flame? Yeah. Let's just get the flame. Let's get started here, though. Let's see, confidence, a luck. Let me get that. Let me get my DR artifacts on. Let me get my loot scroll going. Oh, I need to add to it, actually. Alright, let's get to work. Giga Scholar buffs? Are they good? This hour easy flame? Fingers crossed, man. Sergeant Bob bombarded you with the question already? Don't worry about that kind of stuff, man. Do you think you could tell me why I can't get Pavino Greco Volume 3? Do I have to do Volume 1 and 2 first? Harold's book to 3 and Bartali book to 6? Does it not say what the requirements are on Pavino Greco? Isn't that the HP journal, Pavino Greco? I guess I think you have to complete most of those in order as well, so my suggestion would be to go to like Grumpy Green Cricket, because they tend to have like step-by-step guides of that stuff. I don't know off the top of my head though why you wouldn't be able to do it unless you haven't completed like 1 and 2. A lot of flow changes, quality of life, bit buff timer extended. Is it getting more damage? Because that's what I care about. More damage. Gonna tag her next week. It'll probably be like 2 weeks before the buffs actually show up, but yeah, that's so that's where I would look, Sariu, is like Grumpy Green Cricket, but I don't know off the top of my head. It's HP, it says it's only Herald to Volume 3, which mine's Volume 4. Bartali's 14, says you only need Volume 6. And did you buy the book from the guy in Portaferia? Because he sells like access to the chapters, right, for silver? I think. It's been like years since I've done the HP journal, so I don't know why you wouldn't have access to it. Says he can't give it to you? Weird. Did you double check the previous 2 chapters? We're gonna die. Keep getting knocked down, it's gonna kill me. Jeez. It's too early to be dying. How many times I gotta combo these guys? What the heck? Jeez, that was awful. Not too much damage buffs, but it seems a bit faster. They haven't buffed the damage since it came out. I guess the damage is okay. Faster is better than nothing. How long you got Jade for? Just a couple hours, I think. We're just burning agris. Oh, forgot to turn it on, by the way. Great. I think we have like 2 hours of agris, so probably do like 2 hours. But I'll have to run back to town in between. Maybe I have to do Pavino Volume 1, so I can do Volume 2 before 1. So I assumed I could start 3 already. No, I think that you need both done to do 3. Most of the time they have to be done in order. Doesn't list it as a requirement though. Most of those you couldn't even start Volume 2 unless you did Volume 1, so it's kind of weird. I would assume that's probably it then. Best guess. Morning Space Supernova, how's it going? That's what you're gonna say? Yeah, I always forget something when we get started. This one you can do 1 to 2 simultaneously. Doesn't really make sense, but I guess I gotta wait for Dark Rift bosses. Yeah, if you have like guildies or something that have the Rift bosses up, then you can just be like in a party with them and it'll still work, but yeah, you might be waiting for them. Are you doing Pit of the Undying for the loot scrolls? Yes. I would say every day, but I forget most days. But I think we have a couple thousand of the seals, so we've been doing it. I usually forget though. I'd say if I hit it 3 times a week, that's like a lot. The heck? You took no damage, guy. Okay. Think they reset today or tomorrow for you? That'll be good. Hopefully you won't have to wait too long. Get those knocked out. Where is this? This is called Jade Forest. It's in Mountain of Eternal Winter. Just south of Eelton, which is east of Duvenkroon. Big dude. $12 dust from that guy, not too bad. Don't think you have that? Oh, you don't have an Eternal Winter? On console? That's crazy. Sorry, I checked his quest, but it only checked W menu and had to complete the quest to give me access claiming in the W. This game is dumb complicated for no reason sometimes. It definitely is. It's definitely very complicated. And I think that it's so complicated that sometimes we assume that the solution to our problems are complicated. Right? Like I was fully on board with which journals and stuff are prereqs and all that stuff, and not like simple stuff. It's pretty funny. I think you got a sub yesterday, by the way, Saryu. There was some gifteds, and I think you got hit in that, which was cool. Oh yeah, Jinx. We were like talking about the same thing at the same time. I think it was yesterday during the Pal World stream, or maybe it was before yesterday. It could have been the day before yesterday. I don't even remember now. How do you feel about changes that make it less complicated? Pretty neutral. Like I'm not bothered by what they change. I think. I don't know. I tend to understand how they do things, so it's not actually super complicated for me, but probably good for new players, though they'll never be able to change enough for it to be simple and understandable. It's always going to be super complicated. That is its nature as an MMO. Gonna upgrade my PC in a bit over a month. Gonna be great to get some more frames in BDO. More frames is more DPS, man. Switching from a 3060 Ti to a 7800 XTX. I don't understand AMD graphics cards. I don't understand most AMD things, to be fair. Is your GPU your bottleneck? 'Cause that's a bit interesting. Usually bottlenecks are the CPU. By a decent amount. Interesting. Okay. Should push you up a little bit. Guild leader doesn't want to be too easy to understand. I'm guessing he likes the advantage of understanding. Is it really an advantage though? Or is that just a barrier to entry so that he's fighting the same people all the time because nobody wants to play the game? It's got to be like learnable for new players, right? But it like some complexity is important for people actually enjoy the game. Just got my pen black star, but it's an alt account. Oh man, I guess you didn't get your pen black star then. You could make it your main account. I don't think a pen black star is worth making something your main account. Maybe that's a hot take, but like a pen black star isn't that hard. 140 bill, you probably have more than that in gear ready, so. Not to mention all the other stuff, all the extra stuff. The journals and the quests and everything else, I guess. 280 fail stack, still nothing on main. Yeah, it'd be like that. Probably just buy it, honestly. You should realistically, you should buy everything that you can buy. Still saying, got exalted inverted heart on the main. That's probably not worth it to swap. You probably have over 160 bill and stuff on your main, so why would you throw that away, right?
Last Protect just subscribed for 2 months.
Last Protect, thanks for the resub. 2 months, man. Crazy. Really appreciate that. Crystal changes for Life Crystal. He didn't like it. Why? Because it was... What was bad about the crystal changes? I think everyone was just overall happy with that stuff, right? The players are making new accounts just to hit pen black star on one of them and reroll to it. Well, yeah, I understand that, but it's a bad decision because it's not just new players. Like 650 gear score people that are struggling to get a pen black star are doing it as well. Because they're... I guess they're doing it for the same reason that they're struggling to get a pen black star. Which is that they lack patience. And they're just hyper-focused on a pen black star. How's the flame grind going? You already got Witch's Coin? I did get one, yes. We're at 16 embers, I believe. And 1 Witch's Coin. I like this emote, the reported one? Yeah, it's so good. I'm only on my 114th attempt on pen black star on my main account. Hopefully one day you should stop tapping for it. Because you could have bought all 3 pen black stars. Which is very different kind of content when I did it. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know if we'll worry too much about it, honestly. Felt like they are making too easy because he had a lot of those crystals. He felt his time was wasted getting them. It should feel that way. Your time today should be less efficient than someone's time tomorrow. Because if your time today was equally as valuable as someone's time tomorrow, no one would ever catch you. Which means that there would never be any more players than there already are at endgame. Ever. You are stuck with exactly as many players at endgame as there are right now, and nobody will ever catch up. You cannot except that people should have to work as hard as you did. Because then there'll be nobody to play with. Hey, an Ember. Starting off the day good. I'll take it. I already can buy them. I play 3 characters at the moment. Could just sell 2 and focus on 1, but I don't wanna. Interesting. But you could just, instead of tapping for it, just save up and buy 1. These guys got so spread out, man. Awful. Got my first on 115th, I believe. Jeez. That's awful. Got 2 embers from it though, is worth it? I'm sure it's worth it, but I don't know if we're gonna worry about it. Try that Jade Forest. It's really hard to have embers. Only got 5 per hour. 5 per hour is lucky. That's on the lucky side. Do you think they should bring the price of crons from 3 mil to 2 mil or 1 mil? They're never gonna do any of that. I think they should have left it at 2 mil, but they're never ever going to reduce the price, ever. Dwayne Winter Guardian reveals herself. Okay, here we go. Hopefully this is the easy one and not the 10-minute one. Oh yeah, easy one. Marowak more good for embers? It isn't. Beat. It's decent for embers, but it doesn't beat Jade. Plus Jade is our best money in the game right now, so there's no point in leaving. For a place that gives me 0 money, you know what I mean? Alright, another ember. Good, good. I'm gonna be full on weight here soon. Got 8 embers from my first witch coin, then 1 each from the next 3. Rip. So far, max got 3 per hour. I've done 5 hours. That's about the average, yeah. It's not Turos. You're not getting like 10 or 11 an hour. Kind of hoping I can afford my helmet to season 10 by the time I have the flame. Good luck. It does give decent cappers here as well. But that's still kind of a lot of money. This place looks fun to grind. It's not too bad. Has an interesting little mechanic where the mobs blow up. Forgot you need silver too. Yeah, we need a lot of silver. We need a lot of silver, and then we don't need any silver. It's really weird how that's gonna work. But I need 6 bill for the helmet and then 8 bill for the boots. It's good to know I can put my most money into defensive gear because I mainly need Caphras for my armor. You could also buy some Caphras. Thoughts? Kinda sad because I was saving to buy Tet Debos since I'm at 370 DP and I don't have one yet, and then I realized 3 Fallen Gods set effect on +7 monster AP. Figure I should just grind that out first since I'm 2 out of 3 with pen Did I get C4? Flame Hung activating? Yeah, you should probably finish that up. Not for the monster damage, but because 370 isn't enough to like grind for Debos. So you'd be stuck buying them. Did you do the ice fishing event for the 100 stack and made? Yes. Though I now have more 100 stacks than I'll need. Which is interesting, or hopefully more 100 stacks than I need. I guess it depends on how the duos go. For Fallen God and stuff. No, it should still be more 100 stacks than I need. Keep forgetting church buffs, man. Here does the boss splits. Sell your flame pities because 500 M is 500 mil silver, which is more than what the flame sells for. It's a bit situational. They did have an influx on the market where they were worth like a bill plus, but they're probably crashing again. So you actually recommend getting enough DP to grind for them and tapping it myself? With Debos specifically, if you use crons the whole way, yes. Because you will on average save money going that route. But if you really just don't want to grind there, fair enough, man. But making Debarekas and selling them at Tet is like a huge moneymaker for people that do that, so. 20% drop rate? Yeah. Easy gains. Last time I checked, I saw some for 440 mil. Is that on NA or EU? Because I haven't looked in kind of a long time. 1.1 bill on NA? Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, they did crash super hard. Look at that. Crashed super hard. I don't think enhancing distos is profitable. We're talking about Debareka. Debo, not disto. But also I think it is still for distos. Oh, you weren't meaning Debo, you're meaning distos? Yeah, definitely just buy distos. Just buy them. You can still make money enhancing them, but it's not close to enough to be worth it. Not worth the risk. And also grinding them out is awful. Like negative silver, so. Gearing question. My ninja's 273 AP, 320 DP. Should I keep focusing on AP till I get to 281 or start getting more DP? Where are you grinding? 273. I'd probably go like 289 before I worked on DP, honestly. Because you're probably at like Kratuga or Sakraya. And DP is not going to change where you're grinding. But it would at 289 probably. Morning, Rapul. How's it going? I get DP, otherwise AP is clear speed. There's some like there's some situations in which you would want to get DP because they unlock new grind spots.
Just followed.
DJ, I'm not sure what you're going for there. I'll just call you DJ. Thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Got knocked down. I'll try to remember church buffs next time. That'd probably be helpful. I'm so bad about remembering that stuff. There's too many things to pop. Made progress on EU account. Trying to finish all the main quest lines for grinding for potions and stuff over there. Imperial horse trading while AFKing and NA. Interesting. Non-courses getting traded out. Are you just like making an account on EU just to have one, or are you doing like some kind of challenge, or? Not really scared of dying, so yeah, I should probably... For clearing speed, yeah, I'd probably go like 289 and then work on DP to get you somewhere else. How many embers this hour? Like 2, I think, so far. Not sure. Let me see. 2, yep. Love to have a grind button that just loads a preset with all the buffs you have. Kind of like continuous care, but also including 10, etc. I don't think that there's like any way for them to do that though. Because you get those from different sources. Stop knocking me down. That's the worst freaking thing ever. That's the most unfun mechanic I can think of in a PvE grind spot. Doing no market challenge in EU, trying to see how I do. I'd buy the tent for a season pass, otherwise I haven't purchased anything. Interesting. That should be fun. Hopefully you enjoy that. Now on the obtain all exploration 1 knowledge, looks like quite a grind. It's a little bit annoying, yeah. Jade Forest made me build 100% knockdown resist. Yeah, I don't have a way to do that though, is the thing. But I think they should just remove CCs from PvE. I don't think it adds anything to the game. I think it's just annoying. Doesn't make the game more fun, honestly. Definitely use my contribution points differently without spending pearls. Yep. It's crazy. Morning, Zuko. How's it going? Does knockdown resistance work on that tower? It does. Already been doing journals for about 7 hours now. Ooh. There's just so many of them. Got good news and bad news. Bad news, my Tet Blackstar's now Pry. Good news, I have a Tet Disto. That Blackstar, man. Keep getting a Pry Blackstar. And burn agris and take a nap. Yeah, there you go. There's a good plan. Hello, Shinigami. How's it going? You grind the crystals for it, but it's not worth going out of your way for. Yeah, well, I still wouldn't have 100% knockdown resist, even with 2 of the adamantine crystals. I'd only have like 70-something%. %, maybe, because I don't run like food buffs and all that other stuff. Hear people say remove resistances. I don't understand resistances. It's a PvP thing. When you throw a knockdown at somebody that isn't protected, it resists a lot of the time, and it ruins your combo and stuff. HP journal and chests are my very last journals though. The chests one is going to be probably the worst one. I don't think I'm going to try for pen taps until I have over 100,000 crons, so probably a few months from now. That's going to take quite a while. Crons are very expensive. Keep forgetting that you don't get all buffs, yeah. They should just remove the knockdowns. Worst thing is CC and PvE is getting CC'd out of SA. As Awakening Hash Gamer, it caused me physical pain. I get CC'd out of iframes sometimes, which is a good time. And of course CCs go through forward guard. And there are some bosses, like the rift bosses, that intentionally go through protection. Like they designed them to do that, which doesn't make any sense to me either. Get to spend all my crons on Fallen God next, and then slowly tap Debos. Debos should be a fun grind. Starting to buy orders down slowly. Hoping to get 100, 200 costume boxes to break down. I think costume sales have been kind of slowing down a little bit, which is very interesting. Just gonna buy my Pendebo neck. You'll probably be waiting a few years for that. I think it'll be quite a while before people start selling those. Get up. Thank you. Must be nighttime. Maybe my clock is wrong. Maybe it isn't nighttime. I shouldn't be taking this much damage if it's not nighttime. We check. It's not nighttime. And Guildmate's only getting one outfit per week. They're thinking about buying Venercons because the wait is so long. It's pretty interesting. They'll probably have to run a sale or something here soon to hit their numbers. You have a clock on the top right? I know that, Bunny, but sometimes the clock is wrong. That's why I opened the Pearl Shop and closed it. It's because it will reset the clock. Worth to get Penkudum changed with Duo Goddard. It's probably not worth it. You may as well just keep the Kudum if you already have the Kudum. A Duo Goddard is like what, 2 DP or something? And that's it. It's probably not worth it. Seen the update, so the Barrier of Infestation got changed? Did it? That's what we forgot to do yesterday. When we were doing weeklies, I knew I was forgetting something. We forgot to do barrier. We'll have to go do barrier after this hour. Hopefully, hopefully somebody will be able to remind me, because I might forget. We gotta go do that. Dang it. Knew I was forgetting something. Probably want your memes for Fallen God if you're planning to enhance it yourself. I want my memes for finishing Jachina stuff. And then eventually Fallen God, of course, but yeah. You'll finish it in a conversation? You don't have to fight Zarka anymore? Did people complain about fighting Zarka? I think I'm on week 4, so we may as well just like finish it. So if we do it this week and then finish it next week, we'll have the AP. Rather than waiting for them to change it. May as well just do it. Just start adding people so there's no confusion. Oh, you weren't talking to me. Okay. That's what you heard? Interesting. People are so lazy that they don't even want to take a 2-minute boss fight. I see. Morning, Mario. Doing pretty good. Ran through 840 memes yesterday, tapping on the Black Star. Got 4 pen taps out of it. Stack is now 142. Your pen stack is 142? Because like you need to add a 1 to the first digit there. Hey, another Ember. I think that's 3 this hour. We're actually doing pretty good. Not bad at all. Just global lab so no one knows. Yeah, I probably won't like worry about it or wait for it or anything. May as well just finish it up. We can have it done next week, so no point in waiting. Ran out of stacks, getting the other 2 pen Black Stars. Yeah, so you're building a pen Black Star stack by tapping a pen Black Star. That's crazy. I mean, I guess. Can you not sell a sellable item after you tag a class with that item? You have to untag that item. And then usually after you untag that item, you have to go to character select and back. Because it gets like stuck. Either get a higher stack or I get Pen Black Star, either way it's a win. But you could get a higher stack with way less money. Like way less money. And then you could get a Pen Black Star with way less money. So I can forget about my 2 Tet Black Stars and focus on my Kudum and accessories to get the AP. I would ignore your Kudum entirely, just completely ignore that. But you can work on accessories. Kudum should be like the very last thing that you touch. You have any life crystals? I'm not sure. Maybe. Maybe a couple. I don't know. It's not about the money. Must not be. As long as you're having fun with that, Zuko. Fair enough, you know? I think that I would like rage very quickly and not play anymore. But I don't like enhancing, so. Just wondering if I screw myself out of the money on the Tet Tungrad when I get both my Tet Distos. So you have a Tet Tungrad right now? Oh, okay. You have the... It was tagged. Right, okay. I'm back on board. I was lost a little bit, but I'm back on board now. Yeah, you can sell it after you untag it. Unless it's like a Jutina or something. They're handing out money for them. They gotta stop doing that stuff, man. Because I threw away the nail, and they still gave me money for it, so clearly throwing it away isn't good enough. Because they're still gonna give me money for it. So I guess I'm getting money for it. Guys are min-maxing way too much. Just enjoy the game. I'm like, I don't really touch it too much. Some of it, a little bit. When it comes to enhancing, just to be like not hating myself, but the rest of it I don't care about. Still need to start my barrier infestation. Keep forgetting to get it started. It's super easy. Fun. What's that? Hey, another Ember. We're actually doing really well this hour. What the heck? Today's a PAL deck hunting time goal is to get number 1 to 20, all 100%. That should be a good time. I caught a, I did a little bit of work last night. Caught a big dragon. Got to like level 28 or something. It was a good time. Your money there was for the crystals that got removed? Oh. Well, they usually mail me stuff. So you throw it away and thought money was the best option? They need to just stop putting stuff in my market is what they need to do. Because if they just handed me the money in, like, I don't know, my inventory, then it would have been fine. Not against the rules, fair enough. But they put everything in the market. Civ Power good there. I see other people farming there too. It's not bad. It's a good place to burn agris. But it's mostly that the flames are sold out. So you kind of have to get it yourself. Enjoyed the game. But I enjoy min-maxing while playing it. Some people like min-maxing. Some people have fun with that, so. They're doing is handing out money for crystals and then minus 150 mil for every crystal they convert to the simplified ones. So I'm gonna have negative money. Base trash is 20k, so imagine his 15k means he gets 300 mil. And trash alone, other things, so 500 mil is really nice. Most people that grind here, like normal players, get over $1 bill an hour, so. You can make up to 20 bill if you have a lot of crystals. I definitely don't have a lot of crystals, so I think we're safe there. You just grind 2 embers in 13 minutes and supply them to the market. You'd have to make the flame up. You can't sell the normal embers here. Maybe I should try farming there. Yeah, you could. It's pretty good money. It's very agris efficient as well. Crystals are 466 mil, so it's like 312 mil per crystal they convert. I definitely don't have very many of those. I might have one. So I think we're safe. Mint 2 flames in 13 minutes? Because that's what I do. Oh, I see. That's lucky, holy. Hello, Lim. How's it going? Can't wait to live in Elvia for a few hundred hours for all my cups. That'll be fun. I really don't like orcs. Still farming for the flame. We're pretty passively going for it, Lim. I only do like an hour or 2 a day tops. And then we go do other stuff, because there's a lot of other stuff I need to work on. So I'm just burning agris here is basically what's happening. Kind of hoping I can get it on Pistanity, even though I'm not making video content, because I have the clip. I think you can submit it to him. There's a lot of like non-creators that are on Pistanity. Gonna be at work for probably like 40 hours, I think it was. That's not that bad. 40 hours isn't so long. For burning agris, is it better to go Kratuga or Miru? Kratuga. Kratuga's a lot better than Miramok, just in general. Can make 2.5 bill for the crystals I have. Nice. Easy money. Should be all the 400 shards in here from there if I actually get good. You got it, man. Orcs is a weird place. I never much cared for orcs, but I do see why people like it. At some point today, by the way, just so you guys know, I will be getting a knock on the door and I'll have to like go AFK for a bit. Because they're doing some sort of inspection thing. And it'll basically be whenever that knock happens. I have no idea. They gave me like the cable guy hours of between X and Y time, which is basically all day. So just waiting for that. Fell asleep in Arcs last night. Didn't realize the time and woke up dead. Yeah, they could still get you. I don't think I've ever fallen asleep gaming. I don't know if I could. But I usually have a hard time sleeping anyway, so. Cable Guy's such a good movie. Yeah, with Larry the Cable Guy. That's the only cable guy I know. Works might be where I test some classes, because I'm still looking for a second class. You have anything that you think is cool? Because I don't know that I would worry too much about, like, good. I think cool is the target. We're actually, because I forgot agris for the first 5 minutes, we're actually not gonna have that much trash. Fallen asleep grinding back in the day, woke up an hour later and my fingers are still going. Surprised I didn't die. Not me, man. Got knocked down? Also scholar buffs. Yeah, I saw your Discord message. So we'll have to wait for those and see what's up. Chair's too comfy. I blame lack of sleep for the week and a comfy chair. I recently got a new chair and it's pretty comfy, which is nice. My other one was falling apart a little bit, so. Have a good grinder so I can focus on cool. Aesthetic wise, has to be basically all classes with purple. Sork, Nova, DK, things like that. Has to be a fast class though. Well, that rules out Sork, because Sork is not fast. I think Awakening Nova is kind of where you're at. Like, DK isn't slow, but it's not fast. Don't die? Hello? Is that guy still here? Oh, no. Just going crazy there for a minute. They're making all the skills faster to cast, like 50%. That'll be nice. 50% more damage. More deeps. Grinding was done back in the day. 10 to 20 hours of BDO grinding, depending on the day. Burn out and quit the game. I used to grind a lot too. But, I don't know. I never really got burnt out. I just, lost interest in the future of the game at points. Isn't Awakening DK fairly fast? Yeah, but it's not close to Nova. Nothing's close to Nova. It's okay though, but Sork is very, very slow, so you're not gonna like that if you want something fast. Okay, another Guardian. Wayne Winter. This is gonna hurt, I think. I got CC through, I guess I wasn't quite in super armor there, fair enough. Hello? I have to V every friggin' time one of these guys pops up, man. So annoying. Hello? You put my weapons away, game? I'm so sick of that happening, they really gotta fix that. Okay. Ember to finish up the hour there. Oof. That was rough. That was rough. 5 Ember hour though. Definitely take that. Can still do orcs with the smallest infinite pot. Great. Giants. I mean, if you have enough DP, you can do anything with no HP pot, right? It just makes you marginally tankier because it recovers. We need to do barrier. Gotta remember to do barrier. Sork can be fast, but it's harder to learn. It's not as fast as Nova or DK though. I don't know that anyone would classify Sork as fast, even if they were good at it. You have any takes on which class would be the chillest to play and still be viable in capped AOS when ranked comes back? Probably like Guardian, though Guardian wouldn't be like exceptional. It would be okay. Then there's, you know, Witch Wiz, which wouldn't be like super ideal in AOS, but they're chill. Doesn't Sork lack any fast forward movement? It has some, but very, very limited. It's definitely not fast. Where's the, There we go. Sell that. We're halfway to the money that we need for the Griffin helm. Don't forget to do barrier, thanks. Oh, I actually need some of those to make Caphras. Odalita, I think, has those. 21 embers, almost a quarter of the way there. So for context, if you use proper movement in AOS, you'll run out of stamina by the time you reach the enemy. But you wouldn't classify Sork as fast. I know that you keep pulling for people to play Sork Kirito, but it's not fast. Sorry to say that. And Awakening Nova, Awakening DK would both be better suited to that. Give Awakening DK and Nova a good shot. Not the greatest at 1v1, but PvP's kind of dead outside Arsha anyways. Even on Arsha it's kind of dead. But Awakening DK can do insane things. And so can Nova, just because how fast it is. Saying that movement is bad with stamina? Yeah. It's bad. And I don't think they're gonna change it. Which makes sense to me, I guess. Should they both beat out my Sucklon? Probably, yeah. Good morning, Gablio. How's it going? 78 Caphras. We're getting there. I think I have more dust in here, actually. Let me claim these. Storm Horse Gearbox, what? We're gonna have nearly 100 Caphras, man. That's crazy. Some nice gains gear-wise. You going for the second Jatina, or is it not needed to reach the 700 gear score goal? It isn't technically needed, but I'm gonna go for it anyway. It'll just reduce the number of Caphras that we need. Send my flame video to Sanity Gmail, see if it gets the next couple of vids or not. I think he's probably many videos up. You know what I mean? It's a little bit of a bad strategy to not be banked on videos. 206 left for C8. Getting there. Okay, we gotta do barrier. Where are we going? Glish. To Glish. It'll probably go in though, Saria, at some point. I think if I buy my Nova's Black Star, should I use those on main instead of try Goddard? You mean pen black star? So I'd probably use your pen black star on your main if that's what you're talking about. You can barrier infestation not weekly anymore. But you'll be done by then? Yeah, we'll be done next week. Basically next Thursday we'll be done with it, so there's no point in waiting. Use a TP system. New system is good. I've used it before, yeah. I know. I know it's good. Said pen my black stars are both tet. Oh. Let me think if I pen my Nova's black. Oh, I didn't read that part. Should I use those on main instead of Trigotter? I would use the pen black stars on the main, yeah. It'll up your grind speed wherever you're grinding, so you'll make more money. And then just sell your Trigotters, or use them on something else, I guess. I'd hold them for the future. I have nothing else to enhance. And black stars sell for 140 bill. Yeah, they're very expensive. I wouldn't sell them though. If you get the pen black stars, I wouldn't sell those. Road is awful wet. You lose so much money selling pen black stars, seeing that stop me from selling mine. Yep. Like 30 bill, 20 bill that you lose. I don't ever sell my pen gears. Too much blood, sweat, and my virtual tears. Yeah. Especially black stars, man. Like I could get behind selling a pen armor or something, but I can't get behind selling black stars. Week 4 barrier. Should be a good time. I would definitely sell my main Black Star if the free Tet went pen on a lucky 160 stack. Like I've seen some get. The thing is like there's thousands of players swinging on that. So it's bound to be the case that a few would get one. But yeah, I mean, if you had like a replacement, it makes sense to sell. Probably save it for second Fall God weapon to enhance if I had 2 Ben Black Stars, of course. Would you need 2 Pen Fallen Gods, though? Because it would be, like, the main hand would be the main hand. You wouldn't be able to, like, swap it for Awakening or anything. To then sell for more profit. That assumes that you can even like make it within profit. They don't tend to do that stuff. The average cost of stuff tends to be like less than what it costs to make it. So they're realizing a Tet offhand Black Star might be a waste of crons, because I need so many for Fallen God armor. Yeah. I think just a base pen Kudum is like where people sit for a long time. The only reason to really like half-res your Kudum is if you're evasion. Or if there's literally nothing else left. Man, I took some damage right there, holy. Ow. Alright. I remember to do the weekly barrier as well. Yeah, there's so many like things that happen. Weeklies and dailies, I always forget stuff. Elvia weapons work at the Zarka quest, do they? That's weird. I don't think it should. Thought the message said Thorns of Utter Infestation. Is Zarka a cow? Confirmed? Zarka's the original Turo? Okay. Also, more dust. More dust is more good. Struggling at the last Arca. My friend told me to get the weapon and it worked. Interesting. I don't think that it should work, but it's interesting that it does. $50 more Kafras. $156 to go. That's awesome. Very nearly C8 now. We actually have to dump those in storage. Those aren't tentacles? Yep. They're teats. Where the milk comes out. That's really interesting, though. I might have to keep that in mind for next week. Because we came kind of close to dying this week. Not sure what I did with my tentacles. There they are. I guess I could just exchange those for a box and then go knock them out. How we looking? 24k agris. Did I repair? So in a week, I need 3 bill and I think 600 memory fragments. Then we'll be able to finish the Griffin. But we have one more weekly to do. I don't imagine I'm going to have the money or the memory fragments. So it'll probably take a little bit longer than a week, but... Then it's the long grind for the Urgons. That's gonna take quite a while. The Urgons are gonna be like 8 bill. Which is rough. But then we'll be done with pen gear, so... forget that Magnus actually is good now. Still use AFK horse navigation. I usually do too, because I'm not like in a rush to get anywhere, but it's really good. It's really good now. We got a title from something? Return to slumber. Cornstones. There's also a box that they gave us. Choose your Shikatu box. This will be like a something crazy, right? Like a Tet tongue grab belt. Easy Tet tongue grab belt right here. Well. Definitely needed that game. Thank you. Thank you for that. I definitely haven't already blown up like 40 of those. But okay. Whatever, man. We are officially in the window of the inspection thing. They gave me a 9 to 5 window, which is great. It knew you needed more. It could have just gave me a Tet disto or a Tet neck or a Tet belt or any of those things at Tet, really, I would have been happy with. You know, I'm pretty open to whatever. But of course, gives me the one thing that I swim in every friggin' week. We do need something to replace our crescent ring though. So either a neck or a belt or something, and then I can swap the Kaposha over, but I don't know. Okay. Let's, I guess, get started here. Pets are good. I forgot church buffs again. We're gonna go get church buffs. We're gonna do that. I keep forgetting church buffs. I haven't run church buffs in about 2.5 months because I keep forgetting them. Flame first pack easy? I don't know. I don't know if you know our luck, Azure. But we don't do things quickly around here. It takes us well past the average to get anything. I hate church buffs because they aren't viable at grind spot. They are if you're a Drac. You just exchange the whatchamadeals for them. I will get attack. Protection. church buff, house buff, horse buff, food buff, draft buff. Yeah, there's a lot. Okay, now we have church buffs. Go one of these. Do this and that. Loot scroll. Okay, now we're ready. It's the archaeologist map used by everyone in the family. Can't seem to transfer it to my other characters. It is usable, but you can't transfer it across regions because it's a treasure item, so you have to put it in storage in the region that you're in, and then physically transfer your other character to that region and grab it out of the storage. We should get the map at some point. It seems so nice, but at the same time it takes so long. It's probably not worth it. From like a use case standpoint, it's not super worth it. But it's cool. I tend to be like a bit of a treasure hunter, so... Maybe get a second map. So you can transfer it between your main and your tag, but you can't do it through like the character window. You have to actually put it in storage and then take it out. But just because you're both in the same region, you can't grab it from another region. Might go for it if the zones get a Deku version. Slower, but you actually make money. I don't know why they're putting Dekia in Valencia, because it doesn't actually go with the theme. But I don't know. I don't know if they're too focused on like Sulfur Piliku. I think they're targeting History Ackman for nostalgia. Got knocked down. Okay, we're CC'd still. Almost dead. Okay. Maybe they will get one, otherwise there are enough other grind spots for me to do. Yeah, there's tons of grind spots. Plenty of grind spots. I don't know if the church buffs are helping too much. I'm still on the verge of death. And I feel like my clear speed is exactly the same. Hop off, take a look at some Awakened DK vids, see if I like how she looks. Hey man, good luck. It's a cool looking class for sure, I think you'll like it. We'll catch you later, Cookie. How are we gonna make 3 bill in a week? That's so crazy. I'm not even gonna have agris to do like 300 mil an hour, so. I think we're just gonna have to accept the fact that it'll take us longer than a week to get the Griffin done. And then even longer still for the Urguns, I suppose. I also feel like I haven't played the Valk too much, so we need to do more history. Gotta get back on the old Valk. Half the month is already gone. So, just under 2 more weeks until we're off the Valk already, so. I just don't think it would hold up too well at places that I'm close to dying. Another Guardian. We're getting pretty lucky with Guardians lately. Not too bad. Ma'am, can you stop moving? Ma'am? Okay, there it is. Easy Ember. Just how we like it. Hold on, wait already? Okay. I feel like that was fast. And there's somebody here. I don't know if it's the people, but give me a minute and I'll be right back. Somebody's here. I don't think it's the people. I don't know. It was not the people. But on the bright side, my headphones work all the way outside. Because I forgot to take them off. They're pretty good, man. They're the Arctic 7 Diablo edition. Pretty good. Hashtag not sponsored. What do you think of the mythical horses? I think they're... I wish they weren't time gated. Honestly, that's the only thing about them. I wish they weren't time gated. I think they're cool. I think the Doom needs a little bit of love because it's not very good, but... And so does the unicorn. They need to remove water stamina from that, but... Wireless? Yep. Diablo Megalol? Yeah. Yeah, it ended up being pretty bad. But I was into it at first, when it first came out, because like the headphones came out the day that Diablo did. And I needed some new headphones. And they're the same brand as the headphones I had before, but like a better version of them. And I was like, ooh, I'll just get these. And here we are. The headphones are great. I really like them.
Hello there. Richie Boy who just followed.
Richie Boy, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hello? You're supposed to... Okay. You're supposed to go down there, guy. We gotta put some work in today. Gotta make some gains. So I'll probably try to do a few hours of Histria, and then maybe we'll go to Giants after that. But this will be our last hour of Jade today. I only want to grind her when I have agris, since we're not in any kind of hurry. And then we'll go work on other things. We are slowly reaching the point where we don't need memory fragments, but it'll be a while yet. That will eventually shift into a Kaffir grind. Because we need quite a lot of Kaffirs. I need to check how much AP a pen narc has. Does anybody know off the top of their head what a pen narc has? Is it 15? There's no way it's 15, right? Let me look. Narc. It has 15. I was right about it being 15. Interesting. Is there a good spot to get a lot of Kafras? So for a conventional player, the best spot to get Kafras is wherever you make the most money. Oh, another token. Great. Wherever you make the most money, and then you buy them off the market, because that'll be way more efficient. But for me, we're looking at like Underground Gyphon. Olin's is pretty good as well, but I'm not going to do Olin's. But, so the thing with a narc, which is interesting, is if I hit a Tet necklace, like a Tet Tungrad neck, I can swap my Kapotion necklace to a ring, and then swap my ring to a narc, and gain DP, but not lose any AP. It'd still be 281, 283, but gain 4 DP or whatever. That's 4 more gear score. And that'll help with survivability a lot as well. I'd lose a little bit of accuracy, but I'm not too worried about accuracy. Knockdown again, okay. Does anybody know the mechanics for the witch token thing? For Aether of Limbo? I've never done it before, so I don't know the mechanics on it. But if somebody could walk me through it, maybe we'll run those, because I have 2 of those now. Could help with embers. It's a bit complicated, but it has to do with colors and lights. Oh, great. So we're basically going to orcs. Each chamber has a different color. You have to match with the one in the main chamber. Is there like a time limit on it though, or can I just like go in there and read chat? Main chamber, you have 5 different colors, and you have to complete each chamber with those colors. This is sounding more and more complicated. So there's 5 chambers. Today might not be the best day since I have the people coming, which will interrupt whatever. Unless they come pretty soon, and then I guess we're good, but... This chamber is usually something about lighting lights. BDO, man. Need a guidebook to do their content. It has pretty good odds of getting a flame though, right? So, could be worth looking into. You're not even guaranteed embers, but Caphras is nice. Huh. Pretty easy and foolproof. You don't lose anything at all, even if you do it wrong colors, doors, etc. Interesting. Okay. Probably worth doing, if anything, for the Caphras, but... Each room requests different things from you. Okay. You gonna do the fishing event for the maid? We already did it a couple days ago. On, must have been like Wednesday or Thursday or whatever when it came out. $15 or 20 minutes, that's kind of a long time. Yeah, I have some like inspection people showing up at some point, so we'll have to wait until after that happens, or maybe even like Monday. If they take too long to show up. Just lazy auto fishing, but love the stream. I'm glad you're liking it. Glad you're here. I know it's a lot more simple than it sounds. This is essentially just clear to rooms you're told to in the main chamber by killing all the mobs in them. Okay, that sounds pretty simple. I've never been in there before, so I don't know. I think I've seen like glimpses of it, but I was definitely not in that circle game, but okay. Sir. Jeez. Oh, we got knocked down because of it. Great. Or we could just get the flame this hour and then not have to worry about it. What do we think of that? Because if we technically think about this, I've now grinded 122 embers with no flame drop, so I feel like technically speaking, we're due. Can I AFK ice fish for the event? Nope. It is active only. There's no AFK method for it. It's not that bad though. It only takes, I don't know, 10 or 15 seconds to hook a fish, and then you just spin your mouse around. It's pretty fast. We got all of the rewards in, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes. Something like that. Decent scholar buffs coming. Hope for a bit more. I heard it's like attack speed mostly. Or animation speed, I guess. I didn't actually look at them. I don't really look at global up stuff. But I'll take any buffs they want to give me. I'm like totally happy with where Scholar is right now. Like it's in the middle, and I'm totally fine with that. But if they want to buff it, I'm not gonna say no. If they want to make my job easier, I'm not gonna say no. Mostly animation speed. It feels a lot better to play on Global Labs. Cool. I don't think it feels bad to play now, but if they want to speed me up, I'm all for it. What trash do you pull here? Like around 18k with blue and agris. Somewhere in there. It's not very good. Like people are pulling, you know, like 30k plus. But I'm 281 and I don't have food buffs and stuff, so we're just cruising. Just cruising. No new numbers. Change around self buffs, debunks. Added health return to skill. More HP regen? I'll take that as well. I'm here for it. I imagine I'm gonna eventually lose my full forward guard combo though. I'm guessing that's gonna go away. But more DPS. I'll be happy with. Holy paragraph. Hammer spin. 50% reduction in all speed for 5 seconds upon a successful hit. It's been removed. Effect has been moved to the potential energy skill. Effect upon a successful hit, but added. I don't even use hammer spin, honestly. I probably should, but I don't even use it. Nah, don't stress it. That wasn't like a hey, don't do that. That was like a holy crap. That's a lot to read, but I'll try. Don't stress that stuff though. Only need it if you need health. There's already a handful of things that recover health though. Like your spacebar skill, this one right here, that jumps, that recovers HP. There's a couple others as well. So she has decent HP regen. I think I'm mostly interested in the animation speed up, which will be nice. Hammer spin is SA? Yeah, I know. But everything else I do is forward guard. Except for that right there. That's the only SA I use. Farm Kachuga, so I use whatever's off cooldown. Yeah, that's fair. I'm usually punching above my weight class, so the forward guard combo helps a lot with that. Got knocked down, good. Got knocked down again, good. I'm at 334 DP, almost ready for Jade, I think. Yeah, you could probably do it. Nighttime would be sketch, but... I'm at 349, I think, and... outside of the Guardians, I'm totally comfortable even at nighttime. The Guardians get a bit scary though. But that's without a food buff, so I think if you used a food buff, you'd be totally fine. Need a bit more AP too, but I'm taking it slow, no rush. Yeah, that's the way to play, man. Go at your own speed, enjoy it. We might be able to get to C8 Red Nose today. So I think we needed 150 Caphras, so... got a couple hours of History coming up, which isn't like great for Caphras, but it's some. Should be close. That would be a nice little gain. Also, if we can get a Tet Neck, swap the Kaposha over and then swap the Crescent for a Narc, that'd be a huge DP gain. Swap Kaposha over? Yeah, you can swap your Kaposhas once a day. If you hover over them and you read the bottom red text. Can you change Kaposha? Yep. Only Tedder Pen. Well, yeah. You wouldn't. You probably. It's probably not worth swapping like lower level stuff. But there's several free pens. Didn't know that. Logging in now to see what I have. Yeah, I think once a day you can do it. So you're not even like locked into your change. Almost full on weight again. This is an awkward spot to get full on weight because it's so hard to get back to the horse from over there. I have legit full pen Kaposha build and using mid-start quest earrings for that accuracy. Yeah, that Bronte's bolt, man, it's underrated. I still have a Bronte's bolt on. Look at that. We're 281 with a Bronte's bolt. Another witch's token? You gotta be kidding me. We're getting like one of those an hour now. Just give me a flame. I'd rather have a flame. I think normal Akun would be almost as much silver Kartuga. Slow it 287? Probably not, no. It can be good if you use like agris and a yellow, but I don't think if you're doing the same at Kartuga that it's better than Kartuga. The main thing you get from Kartuga that you don't from Ackman is all of the whatchamadeals, the Lightstone stuff, and that's big money. Another Guardian. Alright, Guardian. Don't be squirrely. Okay, also don't do that. Okay, we cheered for something. Was it a pill? We cheered. Oh, we got another witch's token. You're kidding me. Okay. And another ember. Lots of stuff from that Guardian. What's that pill do? Marvelous meals? I'm not interested. Marvelous draft of persistence? I don't care about that stuff. Ook pill? No, you gotta do the limbo. I haven't gotten a single pill. Aren't they just for like meals or something? They only sell for 14 mil. Like, they're not gonna be useful to me. You know what I mean? Can we at least try the limbo as 20k for daily? The problem is that I'm waiting for people to show up today to do an inspection. So I will have to like literally drop everything that I'm doing at a moment's notice. So today is not a good day for that. See, Iron Man challenge allow you AOS? It does, but there's no reason for me to. Got knocked down, good. This hour is not looking as good as the last hour. I think we only have 2 embers, right? Yeah, only 2. Oof. So that's better than the 1 an hour I was getting before, so I guess I can't complain. I think I'm excited for the faster attack speed, honestly. That'll be nice. I think it'd feel good with faster attack speed. What class do you recommend for grinding orcs and fogans? No guardian. Whatever you think is the most fun. Because the thing that you think is the most fun is the thing that you're going to grind on the most. And that's going to make you the most money. I don't think that you should play a class for a grind spot. I think that you should play a class because you like the class. much Caffersons you get here an hour? Me personally, like 60 or 70. But I think people are comfortably like 100. So I think 100 is achievable. Kind of worn out of my main, Witch, and looking for a sub. I like Law and Musa. I don't know which would be super efficient for a week. Well, Lon is like the #2 grinder in the game right now. Succession specifically. So if that matters to you. Also, Musa is just very good. It's no suck Lon, but it's decent. Who's #1? Awakening Nova. You're slightly under gear for this spot, right? Yeah, and I don't use like food buffs and drafts and all that stuff, so that all plays a part. That all plays a pretty big part. Yeah, Nova, man. Witch is also very, very good. Not too bad then? Yeah. We're fairly comfortable, but I'm like 281 AP, which is fine. Really enjoy Nova, such a fun class. I never got into Nova. I did try to play Nova once, and I couldn't do it. Same thing with Sage. I can't stand Sage's movement. No, it hurts my hands. Yeah. Some people do have that problem with their hands hurting. Hello, Talon. Good evening. I have no issue on Nova, and I'm an old man-child of 32. I played Ninja for a long time as well, and I didn't have any issues with that. So, some people just have fragile hands, I guess. I don't know. Dog is home with an odd diagnosis. Said he's constipated, but my dog is a lot of things, and constipated is not one of them. A feeling they're being lazy. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Try Suck Sork. You don't have fingers left after an hour. I've played Suck Sork a lot, and it is nowhere near as many buttons as Ninja or Nova. Not even close. You taking them back? Yeah, that's definitely make them do their job. It's annoying that you have to like force that kind of stuff, but depends on what you used to do with your hands before. That's fair. I feel like if you've done manual labor in your life, you probably don't have hand problems. Or like piano stuff, I bet you wouldn't have hand problems. I'll play the game and give him laxatives and other meds. Jeez. Yeah, give them to him and then take him in. Then ask. Ask if he's constipated while he's like covering their floor. I just work with my hands a lot, and it's just fatigue. Never get pain when I play on vacation, but taking a break is important for people who have hand issues. I also work with my hands. A bit more of like a laborious thing though, not like fine-tune stuff. And I don't have any trouble with my hands at all. I'm an IT guy, does that count? I guess you use your fingers on a keyboard a lot, so maybe that's fine. They said he had a softball-sized poop stuck in his intestines. Said, would this stop him from pooping? And said, oh yeah. But clearly that's not the case, right? Because he's still going. I'm a hairstylist, and I get hand problems playing this game after grinding for like 2 hours. And you gotta develop some hand strength. There's a big difference between fine motor control and like overall like strength and durability. They're not really the same thing. Can we stand up at some point? I'd like to be on my feet, thank you. Bad RNG, I suppose. I work as an electrician. Well, I mean, like, when I work with my hands, it's like shoveling and hammering and stuff like that. Construction stuff that I've done for like years and years. And you just kind of like, you develop hands that you can use as hammers because they get so beat up. Hey, another ember. IT doesn't count, they automate their job and sit there for 8 hours doing nothing. But then you get your gaming time in and that builds up your hand strength, right? I wouldn't say it's hand strength, it's the joints of my fingers that start to ache. I've been getting arthritis. It's probably the tendons that are messing with you. There's some like tendon work that you can do to strengthen your tendons. That's a lot of joint pain comes from tendon stuff. They're a lot more sensitive than people think. How do I get the BDO reward from watching you for console? Are there rewards on console? Because I don't think it works on console. I think it's always been NAEU PC. Reported? No console rewards? Yeah. Another ember? What? I'll take them if you want to keep giving them out. I feel like reported should have started from the left of the book to the right, but then it wouldn't make sense as a book. Right? When the book was closed. You need to link YouTube, right? For PC users on PA website. You don't get drops on YouTube. You only get them on Twitch. YouTube doesn't do drops. Would have fit and not have to be moved down a line, but it wouldn't make sense as a book, right? Which I think is what he was going for. Streamer luck? I don't know about all that. Luck is not something I would say that we have. No food or draft? Nope. I have to make them myself, and I don't like wasting them when I don't need to. I would happily grind without them, then go make a bunch more of them. That makes sense, but from an emote standpoint, yeah. I definitely see your point, but I also see why it is the way that it is. Click on stream for an iron, forgot right. I do have food buffs and drafts, so like that's totally fair. It's just that I don't like life skilling, so I'd like to do less of it. And by not running those things, I don't use them, so I don't have to go life skill for more. You know what I mean? Drapey DP, I've been watching your YouTube. I know it's behind a little. It's yeah. With the recent technical difficulties, it's like even farther behind. But we're pretty juiced. Born in Heaven, how's it going? Where in Altanova do I buy Old Moon catalysts? From the Old Moon vendor, you can search him. In the magnifying glass, you can search him. What are the difficulties? Ghost's CPU blew up. Those are the difficulties. And the only time that I have free to edit is Saturday, Sunday. So the videos that were supposed to go up Thursday and Saturday are not. That's the difficulties. Any major city, Old Moon vendor? Yeah. Rendering vids. I don't know if it was like rendering them. Apparently he's had it for quite a while, so. He's on the other side of the arena from the banker? Yeah, like up the little hill thing. It's easier just to search him though, than try to explain where he is. You getting another one? Yeah. And also a new motherboard. CPU blow up. Which program made this happen? It didn't like literally explode. It's just that some of the cores stopped working. Almost died right there, but we're okay. Would you ever consider doing Arena of Solaire for deep sea elixirs or gallantry craft materials? What would I use those for, would be the question, Heaven. Because I don't need deep seas for anything. And I don't need a gallantry. But if you needed those things, then sure, makes sense to do it. But for me, I have no use for them. Started grinding Ash Forest yesterday to work on outfit. Grinded 7 hours, got a total of 6 debos and a merchant piece. Nice. Okay, there's the hour done. Well, 8 seconds. We'll call that the hour. Got 4 embers this hour, so that's pretty good. 5 the last 2, and then 4 this one. Not bad at all. I'll take it for sure. And 15k trash, which is like not super great, but what are you gonna do? End up with 2 debos in an hour and a debo plus ring in another. That's pretty lucky. Pretty lucky. I know what you mean. That was in response to Zuko. Not you there, Talon. Yeah. So he's switching over to AMD. Getting a Ryzen 7 7900 X3D or whatever it is. Loot scroll, thank you. You get 3 loot scrolls weekly with 20 AOS coins. Yeah, 3 a week. It's like virtually nothing. Last time I'll ask, in your opinion, next 2 silver grinds after Kertuga at 272, 334. You're bored of Kertuga. I would probably go to Sakraya Underwater Ruins. Or you could do Orcs. But to make good money at Orcs, you also need to do Baragi to make the cups and sell them. So, Underwater Sakraya is probably where I would be, personally, because I don't like Orcs, but you could do either of those. Baragi also works. It's decent money. Okay. We need to see how many Kafirs we have. Kertuga it is. Yeah, you're just kind of like stuck in your gear, man. You need kind of a lot more gear to go to Giants. Once you get like 289, probably like mid 350s, you could probably do Giants. Which will be better, but I mean, you got a ways to go before that. Get 50 DP and 18 AP, you could do Gyfin. Yeah, Gyfin or Giants. They're basically the same money. Anyway, let me run to the restroom while this is happening. We'll see how close we get to the C8 red nose. I'll be right back. Okay, how are we looking? 49 so far? We're gonna be like 53 or something? No, more than that. Quick maths. 57. That's not that bad, I guess. $99 Caffers to go. We're close. We have 3 of these token things. Should we just go try this? If I have to like drop everything and go to character select, is it gonna like eat my token and not give me anything? Or knockdown resist. This pill thing. Useless. Nobody knows. Okay. I don't know when they're planning on showing up is the problem, so it's really easy to do, but I don't know if I would leave while in it. I might have to leave while in it though, because like I got that inspection thing today and they gave me, you know, the cable hours between 9 and 5, so it takes about an hour to do. It takes about 20-ish minutes. Hour, no way. I heard 15 to 20 before. Maybe we just leave that for another time, since I may have to just drop everything. 20 minutes if you're fast. If you get the wrong rooms, 20 minutes. 15 if you're fast. I'm not gonna be fast. We'll just have to do it another time. Seems a bit risky. Potentially having to just drop everything. Also gotta try and eat something. Nope. Yep. The new portals are so good, man. Time is it for you? Shout out from you. It is 10:30 a.m. Whoever made the new teleport did so good job. Even looks so nice. I like the UI for it. Yeah, the map that pops up, it's really clean looking. I'm sure there's not one person involved though. It's probably a handful of people. Old teleport system was so ancient. You know, back in the day, they said they didn't want to add a teleport system and said that they never would. So we are slowly influencing them to change the game for the better. It just takes so long for them to react to anything new. How old is the Magnus now? Like 2 years? And back when it came out, we're like, hey, this is great, but probably shouldn't have to jump all the way in the well just to teleport somewhere. Just takes a long time. And here we are 2 years later, they finally got it. Stopped playing like a year after Awakening was implemented and picked up BDO in October again. Man, this is a totally different game. From like when Awakenings came out to now, it's a like completely different game. So remember PA saying they would never listen to player due to legal reasons? Now they do it all the time. They have to, right? If they want their game to not die, then they have to do the things that the players want. Whoa, that's weird. You guys see that? My mouse going across that? That's not my mouse going to the other side of the screen. That's my mouse going over to the projector. There's like I have a dummy monitor set up basically to project, to pick it up. Yeah, weird. Alright, let's get on the Valk. I heard they ruined Calquiche rotation to make Dekia. Wait, she got 39 Caphras on her. Lunch smoke break, how goes the grind? It's going. We're at 99 Caphras away from C8, Red Nose. We're a quarter of the way to the Frost Flame. Slowly progressing on everything. Those compass pieces are so much in demand now because of the desert navigation. Probably for Node Wars, yeah. What's the next gear upgrade plan? Started watching the series last week, haven't seen it all yet. The next thing we're going for is the Griffin to Pen. So we need like 750 memory fragments, give or take. And 6 bill. But we only have 3 bill, so. I gotta eat something real quick, so. I'll be here, but I'll be snacking. Okay. I think we're all set. Just moving around in the chair a little bit. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, we buy confidence, luck, zoop out of the way, get this on, loot scroll. Should be good. Well, I should at least take a peek at my pets. Yeah, that'll be fine. Anyone know when the Pen Jatina accessory is getting reworked? It supposedly is next week that they release the second one and rework the first one at the same time. That's what I've heard anyway. I don't know where that source of information comes from, but that's what I've heard. Not gonna tap duo on the Godder, it's super easy. Costs memory fragments. And our major roadblock right now is not AP, it's DP. So I really want to focus on that for now. Don't think next week because KR didn't get it. Yeah, maybe the week after then. I kept hearing next week, but it was never like from a source of PA, you know what I mean? So I never believe that stuff. What rework will there be for current Zatina? They're making it the same as the new one, where there's no dailies and you don't need a tri-accessory. Maybe we should just pull like that. Four days away from my pen Jatina. It's at 10 now. Accessory. Should I wait to pen it? I would wait. Because you may not need the tri-accessory to do it. You may save yourself like $1.50 just waiting. Worst case scenario, nothing changes about it, and you're exactly where you are now. So I'd probably run the 4 days of dailies, because it doesn't hurt you to do that. And then just sit on it until they rework it. It should be in a week or two. Think you do need it? I'm not sure, but I believe you need a tri-accessory. You do not. I've seen the UI, and there's no tri-accessory in there. Unless they're changing it. For the first one? They're making the first one the same as the second one, though. Aren't they? Which would mean removing the need for the tri. Unless they're not making the first one the same as the second one, which wouldn't make any sense. When does PA ever make sense? How's PvP not a viable source of income yet? Best combat system completely fails to capitalize for that. That's fair. But also, even if they don't change the first one, waiting 2 weeks is a smarter decision than just jumping on it and losing like $2 bill. So I would make the smart play if it was me, and just sit on it. Hopefully they change it, and if not, you're exactly in the same position that you are now. They need to remove the quint part of the adventure log. It's hard for me to log in at spawn times. Yeah, it used to be worse because it spawns like twice a week now or something, or at a different time. It used to be a different time than it is now. It was even harder. The first time I did it, I had to take vacation from work. Hello, Ixo. How's it going? Are you using the tongue grats to make Yona fragments for the next accessory? I have 700 Yona fragments. So no, I'm just selling them to the vendor, is what I'm doing. Remember when I was doing it, there was not enough people to actually kill the boss? That's usually the case, yeah. It usually despawns. You just gotta sit there till it despawns and then loot it. Good, how about you? We're doing pretty good. Making some progress today. Quarter of the way done with the Frost Flame, and now we're working on some memes. About to play this game for the first time. Any suggestions on which character is best? My suggestion is to not worry about which character is best and just pick which one you think is the coolest. Because you're going to be spending a huge amount of time on it. So you may as well play what you like. You will reach a point where you can play 2 classes. There's a system that allows you to like mimic your gear onto a second class. So you will get to play 2, and the second one is easier to change than the first one. So pick the one that you think is the coolest for the first one, and then the second one, you know, maybe you could lean into some what's best, what's not best, whatever, but just pick the coolest one for your first one and enjoy the game. Don't listen to all the people telling you that you need to do this, that, or the other. Just enjoy the game. Got completely mind blown when I did first boss returning. They actually fixed shared boss damage now over servers. They did that kind of a while ago. Like a couple years ago, I think they did that. But you'll pull 2k trash less? Yeah. You'll get 2k less trash, but you'll grind 5 more hours a week. You know what I mean? Bit lost since there's a lot of classes. And each class has 2 different specs, Ixo. So, I guess, have you played an MMO before, and what sort of things do you tend to lean toward in those MMOs? Do you like tanky classes? Do you like fast ones? Do you like assassin stuff? We're playing for enjoyment? I thought this was a job. Yeah, unfortunately it is a job. Watch videos of them and you'll have a grasp about it. The problem is that it's hard to watch videos about 52 different specs. Okay. Never been into an MMO. Okay, so in the character selection screen, it will give you a short video preview
And there'll be 2 tabs on it. One will say Succession, one will say Awakening. And it'll give you like a little short video of what some of the skills look like. Just pick whichever one you think has the coolest skills and go from there. Same applies with grind spots. Grind where you enjoy, even if you don't enjoy the best spots. Yeah, for sure. I was a Kertuga grinder before Kertuga was good. Awakening Nova is a fun beginner class. I don't know about all that. They all have their unique styles and gameplays, so just pick the one that looks the coolest and you can see yourself enjoying the most. Yep. It's also hard to have context for that, which I totally understand. Like, when somebody says just pick what you think is the coolest, like, that's hard to have context for, because you don't know any of the classes. But they all have, like, the little video preview and stuff, so... Pick whatever you think looks cool. It's not super hard to change it later on, but don't buy anything for your character until you're sure that you like it, and then go from there, right? And keep in mind that you will be able to play 2 of them. In tandem, basically. I think there was a video that had every spec do a rotation of the same spot to showcase them. The problem with that is that it's not true to what the class actually is. It's just some random guy. It's like me just picking up a class for the first time and like going in a circle with it, you know what I mean? It doesn't mean anything. It's not indicative of what the class is actually going to be. Raw tap black star as soon as you get it? No. Don't do that. I like Star's End, but I'm not grinding there. Well, Star's End is so bad that it like feels bad to grind there, you know what I mean? That's the problem with Star's End. It's too far over the table. When you're new players, just put everything in storage. Yeah, that's what I did. Which one is better for grinding? Ancient Written Scroll, History of Ackman? They're pretty similar. Santino. You should get a pretty similar amount from either. Archer looks fun, but seems like a pain to play. It's actually not hard to play, no. Especially in PvP. In PvP it's super easy, in PvE it's not that bad. One thing I'm a bit lost at, when I open the game it says select server and there's a bunch. How do I know which one's best for me? Ixo, you can freely change between all of those servers at any point. So it literally does not matter. So if I push this button, this is the server list you're seeing. I can swap between any of these every 5 minutes. So whatever you want to do. You're not like locked to a server, they're all the same. They're more like, they should call them channels. And we call them channels. They're not actually servers. Season server to start? Well, season character to start. Isn't Pillars decent though on Star's End? No. Star's End during a big drop event is okay. You can get 3 to 4 distos an hour, but without it's terrible. But you don't average 3 to 4 distos an hour. And all the other spots in the game go up by an equal amount as Star's End. Star's End is still terrible, even on a drop rate event. Do not grind there. It's awful. You're wasting your time. Everywhere else is equally better than Star's End with the drop rate event, so it doesn't change the meta. Drop rate event or not drop rate event, it doesn't change where Star's End falls among everything else. So you should probably join Season or Olvia. That's not what he was asking though. The context was he thought he would be picking the server that he's stuck on, kind of like on WoW. Or if you play on whatever server it is, that's just the server that you're on. Only thing you can't change is where you play from, like EU server. Yeah, you can't go from EU to NA without starting over, basically. But all of the channels are free to swap between. Going out of guild server feels kind of weird. It shouldn't. I'm not on my guild server right now. It's a bit worried. I thought if I chose the wrong one, I might regret it later. But much appreciate you guys. Yeah, no worries. You'll end up switching channels kind of a lot, Ixo. Like if somebody's grinding where you want to be, you'll switch channels to find another one. There's a lot of reasons to do it, and you freely swap between it. It's just a 5-minute cooldown. Love to hate Star's End as well. It's just so bad, man. It used to be really good, but it is equally as good as it was 3 years ago, when the max amount of money you can make was 200 mil an hour. It's equally as good now as it was then. Which means it's worse than every Valencia spot. It's worse than... I mean, it's probably worse than Pirates, honestly. Maybe not quite Pirates. Stars and Pillars is pretty good though? It isn't. It just isn't. It simply is not. Told that Fairy Light negates the benefit of night grinding. Is that true? That is not true. All it does is make it so that you can see. Curious, have you ever seen Naruto? I have. It's one of my all-time favorite animes. Love me some Naruto. Did not like Boruto though. Couldn't get into Boruto, but I like Naruto a lot. Pretty consistently get 2 to 4 an hour. Stars and Pillars. So you make 600 mil an hour at Stars and Pillars, is what you're saying? When you could make 1.2 bill at Kurtuga with less gear. You know what I mean? Which character you using? Looks nice. This is called Valkyrie. This is Awakening Valkyrie. Succession Valkyrie's not super good. But yeah, I would flip through those little video previews though. Find something that you really like. There's so many choices, and most classes have 2 specs. There's no class that's so bad that you should avoid it. There are classes that are better than others, absolutely, but I wouldn't worry about that too much. Nothing is so far behind anything else that you just can't play it, you know what I mean? As much as people would like to complain about that, it's just not true. Seasonal Centaur good? What's the money per hour? Like, I think it's like 600 mil, isn't it? Or 800 mil? It's pretty decent. Manga's going very good. Yeah, I'm not like a manga reader. I don't read, to be fair. Kuno's pretty bad. It's not that bad. Suck Nova. It's not so much worse than all the others that you can't play it though. It is worse than the others, but it's not like playing Suck Nova means that you'll never make any money, because you can, and you should play what you like. Except you don't grind in PvP. Yeah, it's not so much worse than the top end that you would need to do that though. Can't you do trial characters? See how the character feels? That's how you got to choose my Sage. The problem is there's too much to know in the game, and he's gonna drop on a trial character, push a couple of buttons, and then have no idea. It's better to just start the game with something that you think looks cool, rather than worry about the trial stuff. it's like orcs. Think if the studio doesn't mess up the coming arc, Boruto's good. I couldn't get into Boruto. It's not for me. Seknova has their dedicated players too that love it so much that they're 740 gear score. Yep. And you'll make a bit less money an hour, but like it's not so much worse that you can't play it. Choosing one without worrying. Much appreciate it. Thanks for everyone helping me out. See you later. Alright, have a good one. Have a good one, Ixo. Appreciate you stopping in. Really good scholar buffs in Global App today. I've heard about them, yeah. We'll have to see how they go. I don't know that Scholar like needs buffs, but I'll take them. You know? I'm happy for her to be like in the middle of the pack. Why did you switch stances on me, guy? Tongue rad neck, okay. And another tower. Boruto is very cutesified too, like Orochimaru is a prime example. He looks like he has a pedicure compared to Shippuden. I haven't even like seen very much of Boruto. I don't think I made it 5 episodes. That's a lot of Eltons right there, man. That's crazy. You can start grinding 2 hours on a bad class, you'll make way more silver than you would grinding 1 hour on something you really don't want to grind more on. Exactly. Another freaking trespasser, what the heck? That's why I always like try to have people play what they think they're gonna like. Because if you spend more time on it, you'll make more money. And that is always the case. There's no exception to that. Do you want to say I hate this grind at Baragi? What's wrong with Baragi? I would do Nagas instead of Baragi, but you know, Baragi is more fragments. Most of it is just animation smoothing and linking of skills. Isn't it supposed to have like more attack speed though? Because of that? Faster animations and such, yeah. You should have watched the movie. The movie I don't think was a thing when I started watching Boruto. Couldn't get into it. Made Orochimaru look like a very girly and cutesified. They did it to a lot of characters. Definitely not raw looking like Shippuden. Same, Naga's way better to grind, yeah. Almost all our skills and flows got a flat 25% attack speed increase. Excellent. So we're going to attack 25% faster. Beautiful. It's like having a permanent Z buff on right now at this very point. That's excellent. I'm going to enjoy that, I think. Shift A and D got even faster than that for smoother movement. They are pretty staticky right now though, right? Because you throw your hammer and then you move. So they feel pretty staticky. Movie is the gist of 60 episodes. I think there was only like 10 of them out when I started watching it. But I didn't even make it through the 5th one, I don't think. I'm at the point where I like my Sage and Ninja so much that I don't know which character to go for after I graduate my Sage. You can tag them together and play both. That's what I would do. I would tag the Ninja to the Sage or the Sage to the Ninja, whichever one has the weapons. Play both. Most movement skills got the DP buffs. Interesting. Grinding for cup to put on my disto. We'll head to Nagas now. Nagas is just, it'll be less fragments, but it'll be better to grind and more money. Probably more money. Test on Global Lab feels amazing. Felt way better on Global Lab, so much better. All our skills and flows do a lot more people unlock the flows now. Yeah, I don't have anything locked. I don't believe in locking skills on a class, because you should just learn to not use the skills that you don't want to use rather than relying on a lock system to lock them, in my opinion. But I don't know, I see why people do it. Faster skills is more DPS, so it's indirect damage buff. Yeah, that was my thought. More skills, more fast equals damage. Definitely a huge feeling buff. Feels so smooth now as a scholar main. I too am technically a scholar main now. Add an AoE buff depending on the height you slime down. Higher you slam, bigger AoE gets. That's probably a good thing. Don't know why that wasn't a thing from the beginning, but okay. Not even roll. You know that you use roll in boss splits, right? Most classes, like PvE iframe, is the roll. I might lock the roll. I think I usually do lock the roll, yeah. But the roll, like, doesn't exactly count. You know what I mean? It shouldn't even be a skill. Just kill the guy for the spot in Nagas. His death is on y'all's hands. He'll get over it. What if he just keeps showing back up over and over and over again? But also, you could have just swapped server, you know what I mean? So I feel like it's still on you. Problem with one of the scholar flows that it takes too long to do. It has same input as your pre-buff inputs. So by not locking it, you can do certain pre-buff combos. Like if you can't do WEE, you have that flow unlocked without doing the flow. Are you talking about the dropkick flow? Because that's the only thing that's like tied to E. Besides your two pre-buffs, your AP pre-buff and your attack speed pre-buff. Golden blockade, that doesn't help. Is that the forward E flow? What's wrong with that? It's flow after hammer in the knee E input. What's wrong with that? Which has the same input as hammer punch. So you can't do WE into Hammer Punch for the buffs? I do it the other way. I do E and then WE. I've always done it the other way. Most people do WE and then E because W is attack speed, so E's faster after. But I do E and then WE so that WE hits harder. And I also put attack speed on E, so that it's not actually that much slower. I don't think it's slower enough to be, like, worse. I've just always done it that way. But I'm no expert. I'm still using the same combo I made day one, because it has all the forward guards. So, totally fine with it. Just reached the permanent 20% drop rate from ecology. Hey, huge. 10k ecology is a big deal, man. We'll probably have to do a lot of that in the next challenge. Think you could do either or. But I do think it's unnecessary to have the exact same input on both skills that are pre-buff skills. Limits our combo potential and like PvE combos as well if you want to avoid the flow, because of the flow has knockdown. What is happening here? So next flow has knockdown, so you might not want to use that, but you might want to get the buffs in that order during PvP combo. You don't like have that problem with if you do E and then WE, right? Because the addition of W means that you don't use the E flow. You just go straight into the knee kick thing. Pretty sure? I could be wrong, but I think I've done that before. Having brain damage right now? It happens, man. Naga's grind's a lot more relaxing. I quite liked Naga's. One of my favorite spots as well. Naga's and Kratuga. Yo, Goddard just sold? Hey! Big gains. Easy money. I'll probably go for Duo Goddard after we get the memes that we need for the Griffin. Once I have those banked, then we'll probably start working on the Goddard, because we're 3 weeks away from Aragons after the Griffin is done, and we're still 1 more week from Griffin, so. The music right now? What is it? It's called Fireside. How many memes you need? We need 750, and I think I have like a little over 100, so 600 something banked, and then we'll start pushing the Godders. Hey Totem, how's it going? We can make a Tet Tungrad neck while we're here. That would be very helpful as well. But I think I might actually just need a Tungrad belt instead of the neck. Yesterday I'd hit my Pen Goddard, my first Pen Blackstar ever. Hey, nice! Pen Blackstar is huge. Rockin' full try Goddard, tapped main headset a few days ago, went for pen and tapped after 2 hits. Jeez. Lucky. Congrats are reported. Neither of you get. I don't think I put the reported emote on YouTube, but there's a reported emote on Twitch. Not even using it. Feels bad, man. There you go. Mario with the save. Had Tet Goddard before, but I sold it. One tapped it. Main reason why I had sold it. Got my try back, but before I sold it, I went for about 5-ish attempts, so about 7 in total. That's still super lucky. Still super lucky. Legendary crossbow blueprint. Hey, I switched to a crossbow last night instead of the 3-shot bow, and I started hitting like 6 times harder immediately. I hit for like 500s now. Took around 30-ish attempts to get it back to 10 this time. That's rough. Borrow the blueprint to make one? I might have to do that at some point. Do remember to get the event weekly from Garmoth. It's free 250 crowns. Does that reset every week? So we could get another costume? Have the people been at your place? They have not. I don't know what they're doing, but they're not coming here apparently. Though we still have 6 hours left on the window. Because they gave me an 8-hour window. Of course. But haven't seen them yet. 4 weeks. Oh, not the pouch? Okay, I see. We'll have to do it for the crons for sure. 250 crons is a big deal. We need 2 more tri-boss pieces. And then we need 2 duo boss pieces. And then we need to make a pen mover as well, so... Saw some upcoming updates from the Glove Labs. Barrier first 2 weeks can be completed by conversation instead of fighting Zarka. They're changing how to make horse sensors, which explains why copper and iron selling like hotcakes. Yeah, I heard about the barrier of infestation thing, which is interesting, but I mean, I'm going to be done with that next week anyway, so we won't see too much of that here, but are they making mythical sensors, like, attainable now, or are they still a huge pain? Just another recipe, I see. Almost forgot your food? Oh man, that would have been bad. Separate recipe to make it, much easier to make. Interesting. More costly. I don't think cost is something that people tend to think about when they're making a T10. I think the accessibility thing is the big deal. It's the old Mooncast. Didn't know about that item. $500 to $750 more per click. Well, an average of 20, you're looking at 10 bill more. That's, people would happily pay that to have an easier time at it. Absolutely. Otherwise, item from Old Moon Vendor is purchasable, which seems like the only expensive item. That'll be interesting. I think on our next challenge, I probably would like to go for a T10. And it'll be a little bit more accessible. I want to do like everything on the next challenge, so I'll have to start doing the dailies fairly early. How much do those weigh, by the way? Do Royal Fern Roots have weight? Also Carrick? Probably not Carrick. I don't like boat stuff. And I actually, due to the restrictions of the challenge, I don't think I even could do bartering. Yeah, I definitely couldn't barter as an Iron Man. You couldn't even start bartering for T1 mats. Get 6,000 ash timber. Okay, well, let me go gather for a week to do one barter. That'd be crazy. There's no way that would be possible. What would happen to this account? Do you just let it go to the Aether, or will you still casually play it? There'd be no reason to play it. If I wanted to do casual play, I'd probably just play the main. So it'll probably just go to the Aether. Think about waiting till the price of Crescents and Narcs go up to about 40, 45 bill. Are we gonna sell... Get double pen Crescent from my Jatina, and then buy double Disto? Yeah, there you go. But your family name? My family name on my main account is just Sick Loot. But on this one it's Sick Loot YT. $312, $309, $403, that's not bad. End goal, you gonna retire when you get there? Call it good. 1 bill more per click with that recipe? That's not that bad. I bet you people will be all over that. What's your gear score on your main? Like 690 something? I don't know. It's been like a year since I played it. I don't like plan to play it either. But if I did plan to play something casually, it'd be the main and not the Iron Man after we do the next challenge. Gonna have to make Sick Loot TV. No, I have an idea for it. I don't know if it's taken or not, but I don't want to reserve the name because then the account will be like older, you know? I don't want that to happen. And I'm still a little bit undecided on the main class. I think I'm gonna go with Zerker, but like I'm a tiny bit undecided. After the gear, all my upgrades are like 980 plus cron taps. That's not that bad. 980 crons, at least it's not 3670 for a Black Star, or, you know, 3000 for a Fallen God. Zerker can decently grind everywhere? It can, yeah. Both specs of Zerker can decently grind everywhere. think we had 3 scrolls when we started the hour. What are we looking at? 32. So 29 so far. That's not good. Hello, Eric. How's it going? Hopefully you've been well. On island vacation for 10 days now. We'll be back on the 5th of February. Hey, nice. Hopefully you enjoy your time there. Sounds like a good time. Gonna have 150 feather, just save them until I'm ready to do T10. 150. You got the fern roots, the royal fern roots. I was in need, since I'm a doctor, I barely sleep. Yeah, that's fair. It'd be good for you to relax and recuperate. Around 2,000. You've been doing the daily for like 3 years? Jeez. Watching you always, great streams in progress. Yeah, don't don't feel obligated to be here on your vacation, man. We'll be here when you're done. As long as you're enjoying your time. We're trucking right along though. Hopefully we'll be done with the 700 inside of a year. I think it's doable. It'll depend a little bit on luck with the fallen gods and the godders, but Valk looks so fun. It's alright. I kind of have like the Musa feeling with Valk, which is that I feel pretty neutral about it. And I think that'll probably be the case with a lot of classes. Which I guess would make sense. I would like to get Zerker for the challenge so that I know whether or not I want to pick it for the next one. Having some time on it, I think, would be beneficial for that, but if we don't get it, we don't get it. And it's not super likely that we would. Will you tag or will you rotate tags like you did for this challenge? We'll rotate. Yep. I was gonna just play the one class, but an interesting point was made to make it basically the same rules while rolling classes. And I think rolling the classes is fun for the series and good to spice it up and stuff. Rather than playing one class for the next like 2.5 years or 3 years or however long it takes. Because it's going to be, the next one is going to be like way longer than this one. It's going to be rough. Get an hour of Dekia history today, which has 0 motivation to grind or play BDO. That is definitely a sign to step away for a bit. Especially with all the stuff you have going on. It's not something that you should force yourself to do. Getting that Pal World grind. I don't know if Talon is at all interested in Pal World. Okay, tongue rat earring, great. That's 260,000 silver right there. You know, he says. Think you should pick 4 or 5 of the favorite classes you want to play for next challenge and randomize that. So you'd want the main to be randomized and also a tag to be randomized every month. Because the thing is like there's absolutely going to be 0 way for us to roll off the main. So I think with that said, it's fair to let me pick it while still randomizing the tag. Oh, that's actually the hour done. How we looking? 7k trash, 38 scrolls. We already had 3 though, so I guess it's 35 technically. That's fine. I don't hate that. Think silver price of items should be % of marketplace value? That would be good. I thought no tagging next challenge. We rigged up a way to make it work. So we'll probably keep doing the tag randomized stuff. Still think you should main Nova. I couldn't even get Nova to level 60 last time I tried it, so I don't know that that would go over well. Alright, let's sell that. And that. There's 69 Caphras. That's amazing. You going to do scrolls? Probably not yet. I only have a couple of them. We'll probably do another hour. Let's randomize the main one time at the beginning, just saying you can do both. Pick 4 or 5 you want to play. So it's randomized from preference and do the random tag as normal. I don't know if there are 4 or 5 that I'd want to play though. I think I'm pretty set on Zerker. I need a Tungrad next. I don't actually think that we need a Tungrad neck anymore. I think we do just need a Tungrad belt. You don't have enough weight or inventory slots for the challenge. The difference in starting inventory slots will be made up for on the main. So if you start with 40, I would do 152 on the main. And the tag just wouldn't have weight. The main would. Not the loyalty weight though, because there's no way to get that. Thought you were torn, then just do the Zerker arc and let's go. Between a couple of classes, not like 5, but like 2. But I'm pretty set on Zerk. I just want to like play it for a bit to be sure. But I'm not going to like violate the rules of the challenge to achieve that. What's the next challenge? It's not fully put together and it's not fully set up. And it's a long time from now, so I don't want to like announce it. We've talked about it a bit though. Do I have any more Kaffers somewhere? No, I only have those. So AFK weight training. I probably won't do any weight training. I'll probably just do juices. But I'd have to buy them from the guild vendor because I couldn't use the ones in storage. Is AFK weight training still a thing? I used to have my Sork and Drac walking around with trade items. Well, you can't actually buy trade items right now because they removed trading, but it is still a thing. It's just that it doesn't like do much. Like level 27 is 36 LT. It's not that serious. Let me run to the restroom and walk around a little bit, and then I think we'll try to get another hour in. Hopefully get some more scrolls. I think I need, let me check. We need, yeah, like 550 more memes. So 11, 12, probably 13 hours in history or so. By next week so that we can finish the Griffin to pen. I don't know if that's gonna happen. We might delay that a little bit, but give me a couple minutes and I'll be right back. Okay. Am back. I think I'd like to do an hour on Scholar, though. Because I haven't done Scholar and History in a bit. But let me get my AP artifacts back in. I'll probably use those. Hopefully it'll be a good time. I'm so unsure about Zerker, man. Like, I think that I'm set on it, but sometimes I worry because the class does tend to frustrate me every now and again. Maybe we'll log in on the main later and do like an hour somewhere. Maybe that'll help me decide. What about Striker? I don't mind Striker either. I don't know if I could play it like super long term, because I'm not particularly interested in Succession. I much prefer Awakening, but the other thing I was thinking was Guardian, because I like Succession a lot and I don't mind Awakening at all. If I just couldn't stand Zerker, but Zerker's my main, and it's like it's hard to. I always go back to it. Every time I roll off of it, I always go back to it. It's inevitable. So. Wait to see about the new class this summer. I'm not interested in the new class. The smoke class, I'm not interested at all. But in either case, it'll be put into the wheel, right? The randomizer wheel when it comes out. Got a rigid. Great. How many necks do we have? Dang, we have kind of a lot. Tungrad F. Hopefully I don't have stacks in the way. But this is the perfect place to enhance. Technically, we have enough to go straight to Tet. So, I mean, let's do this. Easy game, right? Okay, we go again? Okay. Alright, let me get a 40 stack. Okay. We need more necks, but we're sitting at duo for now. I think the smoke class will be fun. Reminds me of Smoker from One Piece. It's just not a class I'm like interested in. I tend to like the bigger, chunkier classes more than assassins. Like Guardian and Zerker and Scholar, that kind of stuff is what I lean into a little bit. Oh man, I gotta go get some food. Wait. I knew that was a good idea. Loading that guy up with some feed. Okay. Let's do this. Feeling alright. Been a little bit since we were on Scholar here. I think since we started doing Valk, I haven't touched it here. We've just been playing Valk there. Which I guess makes sense. How's the Dekia version for scrolls? Drop a lot of scrolls? Stuck in a wall? Okay, good. That wall just ate all my damage. Good. Game works perfectly every time. Gosh, there's another one. Took me 45 skill rotations on my T10 to get Essence and Excel. Oh, rip. That is unfortunate. You're off. Have fun with the stream. Alright, Space Supernova. We'll catch you later. Appreciate you hanging out. How did it take that many skill rotations? Don't you just learn all the skills? Isn't that the strat? Is to just roll like Courser Spirit or whatever off to learn all the skills? T10s don't just come with the skills? No, they do not. They start at level 1 and you gotta learn the skills. Just like you would a T9. Didn't even know what's the strat for T10. Got all the skills I needed except for it, really. It's level 27. Yeah, so you roll off the one that learns really fast, Courser Spirit. Basically every level, because it's almost a guaranteed chance. And if you do that, then you can get all of the skills rather than just the one that you want. Because if you have any other skill besides S Sideways that you haven't learned yet, the chances of getting S Sideways are less than 1%. So you either buy a mount selection coupon, where you can choose which skill you get, which is very expensive, or you use the reroll coupons and hope you get lucky, but you probably won't. When my T9s is bad, didn't learn all the skills, I hope that's not possible with T10s. It is very much possible with T10s. You gotta have mount skill change coupons to roll off the skills to learn them all. It is very unlikely that you learn all the skills just by leveling it up. My T10s, 27 with 22 skills learned. Yep. Rip. Lost all motivation to get a T10. Do you not have mount skill change coupons floating around? Because you can guarantee yourself to get all the skills if you have skill change coupons. Stay with free Dream Horse. I don't think I'll ever try T10. It's not super hard to get the T10. It's like 1 in 20. But yeah, then you go back through all the leveling it and skilling it and stuff. Scroll's waiting for when you're ready. Alright. Probably after this hour. Go roll some scrolls. Want the stable one day? The stable is so cool. Really super useful. The life skill involved is pushing you away from it. You just have to do daily, the daily capturing for Royal Fern Roots basically is it. Training for scrolls, I think, then it can 3 people, yeah. We can do that. It'll be like 45-ish minutes, probably like an hour, honestly, to get over there and stuff. Hopefully we'll have enough Kaffers after this hour. I think we needed 99 and we had 69, so I need to get 30. And we'll be C8 Red Nose, which would be huge. Got 3 tongue gatherings this hour, tap or sell or tap. Always sell, never tap. Because if you tap, they're going to blow up and then you lost 160, well, more than 160 mil. 240 mil. Always sell, never tap. Good advice. We do try to make the smart decision around here. Gamba? No Gamba. Gamba bad. We take the guaranteed money. Need claw pieces? Think about bandit grind for them. I've thrown a handful of those away. How many frost armors do you have? I think we have 25 now. So we got 9 today in 2 hours. %of people quit before becoming quadrillionaires. 100% of people quit before becoming quadrillionaires. Because nobody is one. They sell for 22 mil. So why not just buy one then? Or are they sold out? You don't mean that you're going to grind for them to sell as like a profitable thing to do, right? Because you're going to get like one every 2 hours or something. That's what you're looking at. No. Hmm. $50 hours with 500 mil in trash loot means 25 mil though? What? 25 bill? Where are you grinding that's 500 mil in trash loot? Like, what are you talking about? One day these people will show up for the inspection. I don't know if it'll be today, apparently. I really hate when companies give you like big open windows like that. Sometime in 8 hours in a day, that's not okay. Just hit 301 AP. Can't wait to grind a month for the next upgrade. Easy game. We all hate it. Why can't they just be like, hey man, we're gonna do this on this day. We'll call you like 20 minutes before we're showing up. And then just call me. One time I grinded trees, 61 to 62, and never sold my trash loot until I got to 62, ended with 125k trash loot. 2.4 bill. How did it take you that long to get to 62? How did you get so much trash loot before getting to 62? Did you die like 5 times an hour? It's like XP is super fast, man. No more XP buffs, and I use drop scroll. I feel like... But you're looking at like, what, 10 hours to get 125k trash, so... 10 hours to get to 62? That seems like a long time. Oh, well, okay. Working on 2,500 red and yellow shards in Elvia Serendia. Wish me luck. Good luck, man. I don't know why you need that many, but good luck. Presumably to sell to get big money, but I guess I don't know that. Be sure to take your Marnie stones, because they'll help a bit. About the leveling, but I was at trees to grind out both my pots. Did almost 1 million trash loot, but sold before then. B2 players can't save, yeah. That's fair. It just seems like a long time to get to 62 at trees. Wish I could sell 100 stacks. Maybe one day. For now, you just gotta convert them into TED accessories. Or into Duo Fallen God is your plan? Interesting. I'm not sure how much they would even sell for if you just could drop them on the market. Probably not that much. For big progress, 310 AP, 401 DP. Because my main spot is Elvia Serendia. I don't know why I just don't like grind on Gyfin like the other. Have you tried Elvia Giants? Because Elvia Giants is the same money as Gyfin. A little over $1 bill an hour, and it still has that Elvia vibe to it. That fish event for the memory fragments is weekly, right? Not daily? Because I did turn that in today. It'd be great if it was daily. It's weekly. Ah, man. Rip. Depends what year he grinded. What are you talking about? Buff is daily? Yeah, I think the buff is daily. Yeah, I did the daily stuff, I think. I don't know. I have a hard time keeping track of all their event stuff that they have. We got the main things, I think. Which free dream horse would you recommend for a new player? I recommend a male Pegasus, which is the Ardenaut. Pegasus is probably the best horse in the game, like all around. And I recommend a male because they're harder to find on the market. The flying horse, yep. Ardenaut, I think it's called. Pretty sure you remember it used to take 6 months to get to 62. I think it. Pretty sure you remember it used to take 6 months to get to 62. I think it was 8. It was a long time, yeah, but he's on console, so I don't think it was a long time ago. How's Scholar feeling there versus Valk? I think clear speed wise it's worse than Valk, but I like the class more than I like Valk, so. I only ride females. Hey, a Tungrat earring. That's 260,000 silver, look at that. Not too bad. Excited about the Scholar speed up? Yeah, I think it'll be fine. I'm not someone that thinks that Scholar needs buffs. I think it's okay for a class to be below average. I'm totally fine with that. But I'll take buffs if they want to give them to me. First gonna choose DNA because it can sprint in desert. It's not very useful. The sprinting in the desert is virtually useless. DNA is like the worst version of the horse. The other two are better, but Pegasus is the best. 1,000 question mark? What's the 1,000? I lost track already. I'm having a hard time keeping up today apparently. I feel like it was because I wasn't killing fast enough. Well, the correlation would be the same though. Not killing fast enough would just make it take longer, not make it take more trash loot for the level. Said Tungrat was another 250,000? Yeah. It's 260,000 silver. Because if you look at it, it says silver 260,000 when I sell it to the vendor. 260,000 silver. Primal is good too, but I do Primal just for Exalted Vel. Money-wise, Primal and Oryx just a little bit different for Elvius or India. So the difference there is that Oryx requires you to also grind Baragi or Nagas, and Giants does not. You're not selling to Central Market? No, it's an Iron Man challenge. Or an Iron Man. I can't use the market for anything. So, nope, no market. If I was selling on the market and just not buying anything, I think we'd already be done. How's your weekend looking? Very, very busy. I gotta do editing this weekend. So I won't be able to touch anything this weekend, probably. Since, Ghost CPU blew up. Trash loot was because I had drop amount buffs on. I was getting 10 to 18 trash per kill. But what I'm saying is that that is a lot of trash for one level. Like, the level should have happened faster than you got that much trash. That was my confusion. It's because I didn't think it took that long to level up at trees. It should only take like 2 hours or something to go from 61 to 62. Try to LV Giants at 280 AP, Sork about 2k trash per hour, not the best. You must be doing something wrong if you're getting 2k per hour at 280. Because I do it at 281, and I get like 11k with just a blue. So it should be like close to 20k with a yellow. And Sork actually is better in PvE than Scholar, so he should be doing better than I am. Trespasser, okay. Maybe we'll get an Elton piece before we're done with this. Or we're done with memes. I gotta redesign my base in Power World as well. I just kind of like threw everything around. I really gotta like make something. But I got one of those boss deer things. And I got like a big dragon guy, which is cool. That I need like level 36 or something to get the saddle for him. Can never find a nice way to do it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking like a big square or something. I don't know. I wonder if you put your second base in an area where the blue stuff overlaps with the first one, will it share resources with the first base? Because you'd think it would. Probably not, but would be nice. I don't see why it wouldn't. Because then you could just double your surface area, basically. It probably wouldn't, though. You're right. So I don't think that they can be touching. Is that all the second base is useful for then? Is just setting up like a mine that you teleport to? If they overlap and you put a chest where they overlap? Are they even allowed to overlap is the question. Or maybe if you put it in the same circle as the first one, it just doubles the size of the first circle? That would be interesting. I'll use one base for ore and one for a teleport base. Yeah. I have my second base set up by the ore, and it's just like, it just seems totally useless to me to have a base for that. Because you don't even do anything with it. I vote we hire Mario to build a huge, cool castle and pay him 3 chicken and a llama. I don't know if that's going to be sufficient payment. He probably already has 3 chickens and a llama. 3 resources are transferred between bases. That would be amazing for building stuff. Yeah, for sure. And then I had the thought of just moving my main base to where all the ore is, so that every time I'm there it just gathers all that stuff. But then there's not a lot of room to build stuff. Because most of the ore stuff is just like in a small section on a hill. Definitely don't have 27 chickens with a failed breeding setup. It's funny. Exclamation GS. I don't have a GS command. I have a gear command, but I don't have a GS command. Exclamation get some. Maybe I'll add that. It'll just be Nightbot telling you to get some. That's funny. Tongrad neck, okay. Maybe we can go for try now. Some said that you have your main base next to your ore base, so when you're at main, they will mine. So everyone has it back in the day. I think I might actually do that. I think that'd be hilarious. The next guy that comes in, exclamation GS, and it just says get some. That'd be funny. Only I would laugh, I think, but that's good enough for me. I can also just pull out my gear for you. I don't mind doing that. Dying over here, that's funny. Be so good. One of these days, I'll slip it into my title and people will start coming in with exclamation GS and I'll just say get some. Actually would be funny. It'd be so good. It'd have to be like far enough in the future that nobody's thinking about it. And then just hit them with it. I think I want to move my main base to a different spot. There's so many cool other spots I can use after exploring. Yeah. It was definitely just like somewhere that I had explored before and was like, hey, this is open. And get a footprint in. Most of the other like cool spots you really need a lot of like levels and gear for. What if they just don't show up to it at all? Then they'd have to do a whole nother notice. That would be good. Well, that's not very grouped, is it? Next time we play a Power World and we both have a flyer, do you want to look for Lift Monk energy? Yes, that would definitely be a good plan. Gotta get that capture power up. $15 to Garmoth. We'll have to do Garmoth. I think I saw a wiki, there's over 300 of them. What are the last couple of capture levels then? Jeez. Or maybe they go to other stuff than that? I don't see what else they would go to though. Work speed would be nice. You can do that with your regular level though. You can put that into work speed. And as you get better pals, they have better work speed. Level 6 at the moment. If I want level 7, I need 23. So yeah, I don't think we don't need all 300. Yeah, it can't be, because I think level 4 was 11. So... I'd like to get a bunch of eggs as well. I already burnt through all the eggs that we got on our little excursion of death. The big water boss you found? The guy that's like level 46 or something? Big snake looking boy? I'm a huge dragon egg. I got one in fire form. Crazy. My huge dragon egg had a one of those dinosaur things in it. The one with the long necks. I think he's working at my base now. I don't remember the name of him though. Relaxaurus, yeah, that's the one. Hello, Rebull. How's it going? What a name. Wait, are we doing good on trash? Not really, no. Oh, the Valk has the weight passive thing from the quests. Okay, that makes sense. How are we doing on scrolls, though? 32, that's not bad. Doing great, what about you? Doing pretty good. Making some good progress. The Iron Man is coming together. Slowly but surely. We got C8 on the red nose. I think we have enough Caffers now, actually. Yeah, should do. How much do you bench press? You know that, like, bench press is the worst unit of measurement for strength? Because it doesn't actually apply to anything. It doesn't translate to real world. Did you know that? Did you know that strong men, some of the strongest humans in the world, don't bench press? Because it has no practical application to strength? It's a common question. It's the wrong question, though, right? You should ask how much somebody can deadlift. I think that's better. Or squat. Those are more strength application questions. Find that pretty interesting. That's like a... I don't know why people ask that. It's very much like a gym bro question. Doesn't make any sense to me. I always answer it the same way, though. Which is that, you know, that bench press has no practical application to strength. I like your answer. It's a non-answer, basically. Squats and deadlifts are exercises that most of the people out there perform them wrong, although Iron Man can lift anything. Most people also perform bench press wrong because they do it in a straight line, which is incorrect. And they don't do leg drive. But the world record bench press is like, was it like 825 pounds right now? Which is like crazy. By Julius Maddox. That guy's insane. Call that the people will be at your door in 24 minutes. Fingers crossed, man. They have only 4 hours left on their window, so the window's been open for 5 hours. That'll give us until just after Garmoth. That'd be nice. That'd be a good time for them to show up. How's progress going? Pretty good. I think we just got enough Caphras for C8 Red Nose. And then I need like 700 memes and just under 3 bill for the Pen Griffin. And another set of weeklies, of course. Are you a lifter? I do lift, yes. I have a rack and a barbell and stuff in my house. Crossbow go from 280 attack to 490? Jesus. I'll probably have to make one of those. That sounds good. How's the grind going? Pretty good. Making some decent progress. Chipping away at it. Alright, last pack. Last pack right here. How we looking? Worse than the Valken trash loot, but just as good in scrolls. Beautiful. That'll do. Made huge improvements since last time we talked. Recently at 290 AP, 396 DP. Jeez, you're juiced, man. Okay, we quickly fail this try neck real quick. Throw 40 in. Okay, good. Now we go Garmoth. Poof sound will haunt me in my nightmares. That's funny. Oh, whoops. On your way to getting another outfit? No, I don't think you can get another whatchamadeal. Another pouch thing. I think it's just the crons that you get again. There's a quest for 250 crons. Make sure you get it. Yep. We got it. Oh, this once per family, not week? Yeah. But the crons are every week, which is huge. 250 crons every week. Let's go Scam Moth. Scam Moth is a little bit late today. Cron Moth. Blue Cron Moth. You were lucky and unlucky getting that outfit? I think we were pretty lucky. I'm happy to have the outfit. Got stuck in a traffic jam. Rip. There's no traffic in the sky though. So I don't know, I think that's just the excuse that you got told while she was out cheating on you. Or something. Too real. Whenever you're ready to stop flying. On his way home, he had a terrible accident with Seagull. Is that how Nuver was born? Hello, kinda depressed. How's it going? Whenever you're ready to go down, Garmoth. Covered all my agris on Jade, and now I think I'll try Giants for the first time if it's better than Orcs for my gear. I don't see why it wouldn't be better than Orcs, but I don't know. Ah, whoops. There was another quest. There was another quest. I only completed one. Okay. Easy Garmoth heart right here. Here it is. $234,000 silver. That's basically a tongue rat earring, right? Basically. The only reason I'm saying it's unlucky is because that box can also give you a pet. Well, it'd be a tier 1 pet though. And it would probably not go to a tier 3. It's more than 1 to 1.2 bill an hour, I'll stay there. It should be, I think that's about the average of people are pulling. Should have enough for C8 Red Nose. There it is. C8 Red Nose. 1, 2, 3, 4 for C9. We'll throw 9 of them in there. 1, 2, 2, 5. 350 DP now though. Juiced. Update the old gear planner. .632 gear score now. Gains. Oh, there's a knock on my door, guys. I think that's them. So I will be right back while we run through this inspection real quick. Okay, they're done. They're done, and we're back. I probably missed a lot of stuff. Not too much stuff, okay. Not an AP cap yet, though. Yeah, that's fair enough. forgot about the pet rarity thing. Yeah, it's kind of a problem. Seems like you're trying to get Fallen God armor. Make sure to place an order for your Flame of Despair. Prices start dwindling. Yeah, I don't use the market, but we already have 100 embers. We already have 100 embers of despair. Already did the Turo grind. Already done with it. So fast, yeah. It wasn't like a crazy, super intense inspection. And I don't like own a lot of things, so the apartment is pretty empty. So it's not hard to do an inspection. Okay, so I think we can actually do those tokens, but let's go run the scrolls, because there was a couple of people ready. Semi-close to my 24 minutes? Yeah, you almost got it. How do you stay motivated to grind a lot? I find it hard to stay consistent. It's not about motivation. Motivation is the wrong mental approach. It is impossible for a human being to constantly be motivated. And motivation is a crutch. So you shouldn't seek motivation, you should seek discipline. Because even professional athletes are not motivated to train. They are disciplined to do so because they know that it'll push toward their goal. I would say that I'm not motivated to grind for the most part. There are times when I want to and I enjoy it, but most of it is just discipline. I'm just working toward my goal. There's not a lot of motivation that goes on. You missed scrolls? No, we're headed that way now. From my perspective, you need both in order to succeed. That's not true. You don't need motivation to succeed. Motivation is what gets you started. And then it very quickly falls off. It's all about discipline after that. How many scrolls we doing? That is a good question. I don't actually know. Let me see. Got 70 regulars, so whatever that ends up being. 14. So it should just be more goal oriented. Yeah, set a goal, know that the only way to get there is to do it, and don't wait for motivation to start working on it, just go do it. Just like you would the gym. You're not motivated every single day to go to the gym, but you do it anyway because you are disciplined. Also, he's a grinder like Choice. I don't grind as much as Choice does. I would say I'm 50% of Choice. Both in grinding capability and physical stature. Treat you like Jim and I'll be Gucci? Yeah, there you go. Find you why, and then you will have motivation to do what you want to do. What are we talking about? Motivation for grinding. Just go and do it, and with time become part of your routine. Yeah, for sure. I haven't been motivated to grind since we started Turos, I think. That was the last time I felt like motivated. Where's this guy at? Am I crazy? Oh, he's just up here a little bit. And then I was motivated for like the first 2 hours, and then it was just like, let's work to get this done. And before that, I was motivated to finish my potion. But, you know, motivation comes and goes. You can't rely on it to push you. What server? I'm currently on Medaya 2. So I would guess that one. It doesn't really matter to me though. Whichever. Feel so dumb right now. Instead of grinder, I read ginger. I was so confused. Like, how would you know that I'm a ginger? I'm not a ginger though. But that's funny. I'm at 842 all AP. I could get the lion head or whatever to get that cap. You can't buy those though. They're very sold out. Pretty sure. People here are already doing scrolls, so we'll have a crowd. We could always swap if you want. I don't mind. Only 2K orders on AU? Yeah. Should get it in no time. One day. Eventually. Lowick. We got a party going, or you need me to start a party? Only 100 mil though, so I prepared it. Yeah, fair enough. It'll probably take a long time to fill that. Am I the only one that sees screen tearing when you ride the horse? That's just the game. It's not screen tearing, it's the game failing to render because you move so fast. It's bound to happen. Also, like, especially with streaming, because the bitrate is incredibly restricted on Twitch, so it will never ever keep up ever. But you'll see that on every stream. Do we want to do a rank 2 boss next time? Because this one's going down real fast. Maybe we throw in 2 on the next one. Time to watch a guide for giants. I don't think you really need a guide, but if you want it. Yeah, these things are getting destroyed. It's actually worth to do it in a group. It's close to the same as doing it solo. You just do it faster. You get a little bit more for group stuff. We're gonna do 2 at a time now, I think. Let's see how easy that is. Maybe it's easy. Maybe it's not easy. Canadian shipping is wild, dude. I don't understand Canadian stuff. It's not that hard to grind a chance, yeah. There's no like special mechanics really, except the spawn thing, but it's not that serious. Magus, man. I can't even see my screen. Much more complicated farm underground Gyfin rather than any other zones. Gyfin isn't very hard either, though. The Gyfin mechanic is just, ooh, color. Olin's is the only one that actually, like, requires you to know anything. Three memes so far. Not too bad. As far as I remember, Olin's is a party zone. You have a backup as long as you roll in a group with Shy. There's like mechanics to Olin's though that are very important, and there aren't mechanics to any other spots. And if you fail to do the mechanics correctly, you get one shot. Or you get way less trash, or both. Will you make La or Zeka in this account? Not this one, no. This one is just to 700 gear score as a proof of concept. My next challenge, however, I want to do a whole lot more, and I want it to be harder, so that one we will likely end up with the outfit, and other things will push past 700 as well. We use codes in the next one? No. The next one will have more restrictions, not less. It's a very long-term challenge. Yeah, it's gonna be super long-term. But with more restrictions. Codes are still just too good, you know? Did next challenge announce? No. We're only 631 gear score, man. Like, we got a long time to go. Seems like on every account you start to play with, you set your own restrictions. This is the first time we've done like a restricted challenge series. My main account didn't have any restrictions, but I also didn't make content back then. We started this challenge with this account when I started making content. And I plan to do another challenge series after this one. And that account will become like the main account, but it'll never drop the restrictions. Imagine a no pet challenge. That wouldn't even be fun, honestly. You'd just be pushing R over and over again. That'd be horrible. It's important when making a challenge to find something that's going to be difficult, but not unfun difficult. Which is something that we've done on this challenge accidentally. The free-to-play portion of this challenge was supposed to make the challenge more difficult, but it hasn't actually done that. It's just made it more, like, tedious and arbitrary. It just means that we get less reward for our time spent, which isn't improving the challenge, it's just making it more arbitrary. And, like, the tent thing, having to wrestle with the freaking... the shop contract and stuff, that's not challenging in a way that's fun, that's challenging in a way that's, like, dumb. Because I just end up ignoring 90% of the challenge, quote unquote. So that's something that won't be part of the next challenge, is the free-to-play aspect. But I won't pay to win it or anything. I'm not interested in that. Free-to-play with a tent would be more fun. It's not free-to-play if you have a tent. It won't be free-to-play, the next one. But it won't be, like, pay to win. I'll set the restriction that I'm not allowed to melt a costume under any circumstances, regardless of how I obtain it. And we'll roll with that. You have a Megu as a tag character. Play with her more than 30 minutes. Feels like my eyes start burning. You gotta turn your effects down to play with Megu if your eyes are hurting. You can get the free-to-play tent and anvil. It's just bad. Well, you have to do it every single day. The anvil expires every 24 hours. It's just not even worth doing. And you can't do villa buffs from your tent if it's free-to-play. And your shop contract expires every 2 weeks, and your storage contract expires every 2 weeks. At least you can melt the free costumes. No, I wouldn't even allow myself to do that. No. Because then if I got a free costume, I could just buy one to replace it and then melt it down, and that's a little bit cheese, you know what I mean? So I'd rather just set the restriction to never melt them. Still don't know why anvil is only 1 day. It would be so much better if it was 2 weeks as the rest of the items. They don't want it to be better though, Shinigami. They want you to buy the tent. I'm surprised it's not worse, to be honest. Knocked down. Good. You may have noticed the discounts they put on tent up to 5%. That's huge, man. They offer like pretty big coupons during like hideout balls and stuff. You can get it for like half off a lot of times, but it's one of their biggest money makers for new accounts is the tent. There's only two like exceptions that I'll have to make on the next challenge. so far that I've found. There's only 2. So. Are giants better to do in Marnie or normally? I have no idea. I don't do Marnie, so I couldn't tell you. Feels so much better in a group. There's less spawning and more just killing stuff. Got knocked down? What do you get from scrolls? Memory fragments, which are used to repair gear that you're enhancing. Or in our case, we need to exchange them with some other stuff to do like a guaranteed upgrade on our gear. But that's why we're doing Histria. We do Histria for scrolls, and then we do scrolls for memory fragments. Right there. How many fragments per scroll? Like 7 per completed scroll, which is 5 of the ones that drop. Give or take. And we need like probably 3,000 or 4,000. Long grind indeed, yep. Long grind. We've already grinded probably 3,000 memory fragments in the course of the series. Maybe more than that even. I suggest find an empty server to grind there. Once the boss spawns, players try to kill you in order to acquire the loot. That doesn't happen so much anymore with the PvP changes. If you're on Arsha, absolutely, but on a normal server, they don't really do that too much. Okay, so that 2 hours turned into 93 memory fragments. FYI, on your Garmoth link, the gold build has a Tetnarch instead of Pen. I know. The Tetnarch was because I didn't know when the second Jatina was releasing, so I planned on actually getting a Tetnarch for 700. And until they release the Jatina, I'm not going to actually change that. Have you ordered some food? Have I ordered some food? Like way earlier. Like 3 hours ago, 4 hours ago. I didn't get breakfast this morning, so I had to order something. Yeah, so if you look at the goal, it says like 697 gear scored. That's not because of the Tetnarch. That's because I can't activate the journals independently from each other. So if you go over and you tick the rest of the journals, it'll say 700. But the second Pen-Narc just means that I could take a couple Kaffir levels off the Oragons or something. It just reduces the number of Kafirs we need. 285 memes. Okay. Not bad. We need 750, so a little under 500 left. Thanks for letting me in the group. No worries, man. May as well group up for it. What else can I get with these? It'd be great if you could exchange these for memory fragments. Imagine. Okay, maybe we'll go try those token things. Get 3 tokens? Maybe we'll go give that a shot. See what happens. Still doing scrolls though. F. Groups are easy, just screenshot so you know which doors to go in. My screenshot requires me to paste it into a program. It doesn't actually like save it. But I've never done it before, so I imagine this is not going to go well. I'm glad you two are on the same page there. You can use snipping tool for the screenshot? I do, but then it doesn't save automatically. I have to post it into a thing. But I do use snipping tool quite a lot. That's how I make all my thumbnails and stuff. Okay, I have had a snack. I am ready. Ready to get whooped by some limbos. Guess when it comes to the next challenge, since a lot of you kind of like know what it is, let me ask your opinion, okay? Because there's two exceptions that I have to make. One of which is because I'm a creator, I get mailed value pack and camo blessing and all that stuff. I plan to run those, but in order to use the free to me versions instead of just buying them, I would have to claim them from my mail, which is one exception that I plan to make, which I think is totally fine, even though technically the mail will be off limits. But to prevent me from spending like IRL money on something I get for free anyway, I think that's a fair enough exception. That's not the controversial one. The other one is that I plan to have the challenge tab off limits and claim nothing from here. But the exception would be the loot scrolls that I get from having a value pack running. Because without those, the only way to actually get loot scrolls, due to all the other restrictions, is Pit of Undying and Dark Spirit Greed. And there will be no other way. So I won't have loyalties. I won't be able to do seasons. There will be no attendance rewards, so like there's literally no other way for me to get them. So I think it would be fair to only take the loot scrolls from the challenge tab, as it's a benefit to the value pack. And that way we aren't just like playing the game without loot scrolls. And it's only one a day, I guess, which isn't like that huge. Why the Y menu ban? I want to ban like everything. Like no Black Spirit safe, no mail, no Y menu, no attendance rewards, no login rewards, no codes, none of that. I want it to be like hard. Sounds fair. I think that's fair. Is this the daily? Daily Peace to the Ericans. 10 Kafras? What Etheria is hiding? 10 more Kafras. You doing season? No, I wouldn't do seasons. Both sound very good. The alternative ways in the game are just needlessly too tedious. And it would take us kind of a long time to be able to get to the point where we can do Pit of Undying. Because no loyalties means no Etheria Cog, which means I have to row my way out there on a raft. But you have to be like at least decently geared in order to even start it. You can't just go there with no gear. So it'll be probably like two months, if I had to guess, is the earliest time that we could start doing Pit of Undying. And I think not having loot scrolls would just be more toward the arbitrary part of the challenge rather than the fun part of the challenge. I would say that it's not that appealing. What isn't that appealing? You plan to make the next challenge in a fresh account? Yep. Yep, I do plan to. Just like we did with this one. Plan to start a new account. 4 streams of just rowing. I would definitely do that off stream, like the prereq quest, and then we'd be able to teleport. But you have to row your way out there to actually like do the quest. It would be nice if there would be some very basic, easy to understand rule. You can look at OSRS, how people do the different rules. We're already doing that. Munich, we're already an Iron Man. But I want something harder than an Iron Man. It just doesn't transfer one-to-one into that. Hence the need for additional rules, because it doesn't transfer one-to-one. Region lock characters, that's not possible in BDO. Region lock doesn't work. You could region lock yourself to Valencia, but then you couldn't kill anything when you started. There's literally nothing here that you could kill if you went here day one. So I have the challenge worked out. It's just like the arbitrary, like the two exceptions really is that we need to figure out. That's why not many people do interesting stuff like that. Yeah. So my goal would be like all the gear in the game is like hard cap essentially, but I want more challenge than just a basic Iron Man like this one. This one I don't think is that hard. Anyway, let's hopefully not fail too much at the limbo stuff. We're about to change region lock every week or so, but then there will be weeks where you like literally just don't play the game because there's nothing there. You know what I mean? Start Aetheria's Limbo. Okay. We're being teleported. We are... Why did I run all the way out here just to be teleported somewhere else? Hello? Finish? Oh. The trial of the seventh witch engraved from Aether of Limbo. The golden chamber shall open if you overcome 4. What do we do, chat? I don't know what to do. Do we? Oh, so we need to do red, green, orange, and purple, but not blue because blue isn't up. So we need to do red, green, orange, and purple. Okay, here's purple. We need red, green, and orange now. Remember red, green, orange. Red, green, orange. Red, green, orange. Let them hit the towers? Okay. Red, green, orange. Red, green, orange. Stand near tower. Which one? Red? Doing this right? This look right? Pets. They lose a flame when they get hit and it has a cooldown? Okay. Two doors are opened. Okay, red, green, orange. Green. That's blue. Green. Nope. Can we not go through green? We don't need blue or that one. So do we go back? Should be able to talk to green door. I cannot talk to green door. Go back to no color. Okay. Red, green, orange. Red, green, orange. Okay, we go orange. So we know we just need red, green now. Red, green, red, green. Okay, what you want? Temporarily resist the hex of frailty. You must resist either by using limbo spheres or defeating. Do we just murder a bunch of them? Oh. Talk to all towers and just kill. Gotcha. Can I just talk to all of them at once? Do I just spam talk? Nope, that one's going. Oh, I see. Okay. Don't talk to the towers. It'll tell you what you did wrong. I see you have a really nice flow, Scholar. They improve the class. I just have like a decent flow with it. Okay, we need a no color door. Because we need red green. Red green, okay. I've been using the same combo since it came out though, so. Okay, we go green. Just need red. Just need red now. None of these doors are even red. Defend the Limbo Spire. Let's do a random one next and hope it leads to red door. Focus on big guys, okay. What is this? We don't have this on console yet. This is called Aether of Limbo. It's part of Mountain of Eternal Winter. Three doors are opened. Okay, so do we just pick random? Because we need red. And none of the ones that I've been in yet have had red. Okay, let's go yellow. It has red. So I guess we have to complete this one and then we can do red. Whatever this one is. Imbue the Limbo Spire with 5 Souls of Origin. Is this the hit the tower one again? What do we do here? Whatever we did, it was correct. Kill the things and bring the fires to the tower. Oh, I see the fires. To the tower. Okay, that one's fully lit. New Limbo Spire. new Limbo Spire. A new Limbo Spire. A new Limbo Spire. Another one. Where is it? Oh, it's over there. More than 3 Limbo Spires absorbed origin. 3 doors are open. Okay, we go red. Today, 20th hour of Giant Salvia. Big money, man. Weaken with the Soul of Origin and defeat as many as you can. What the heck is a Soul of Origin? White one again? I see. White guys give you buffs when you kill them on the ground. Oh, the red circle, I see. Recommend adding 7TV emotes to the channel because they're fun. I already have 7TV. I just don't have all the emotes from them. But we have a handful of them. I've been adding them as requested. Having proven your wisdom, you can now enter the Golden Chamber. We got this. Do we just kill treasures? Can I kill treasures? No. Etheria's box. Destroy the chest to loot the treasures within. 2 embers. Yeah, only 2 embers. 17 Caphras. That's okay, I guess. Can I get these things as well? No. F. 2 embers. Use coin in inventory. This one? Oh. Fighting spirit. Sturdiness. Giant. Adamantine. Some essence of insight and 5 ook pills. Is that all we got? 191 weapons, 197 armors. That's crazy. 37 Caphras. Lots of dust. Not bad. And another ember. So 3 embers for 1. That's not too bad. Okay. So do I just leave and go back in? Do the next one? How many coins did you get? I think I have 3. So, well, I guess 2 now. Do 1 per day for dailies? That's a good point. How do I get out? Do I talk to the book to get out? Finish? Finish. Probably a good plan just to do a day at a time. Extra 20 Caphras anyway. Do I talk to the book again? Escape. Easy 20 Caphras. That's not bad, actually. Probably like 100 Caphras a pop. It's not too bad. Weblob updates looking good for Scholar. Have you seen them? I've heard about them. How long did it take? I think 18 minutes? 20 minutes? Let me look. Let me look. That recording was 22 minutes long. And we had to do an extra room. Those are cool though. I don't mind those at all. That puts us at 28 embers, I think. Not too bad. Not that long, yeah. Had a lot of help though, to be fair. 141 trash loot. Look at that. Big money. More cornstones? Almost forgot about the earth boss splits. Hey, you gotta get on that, man. 101 Caphras, 104 Caphras, I think. That's not bad. Now, let's see where we're at on the red nose now. $11.21. Steady progress. Slow and steady. We ease our way in. Only 2 Caphra levels. We're looking at like 2,500 Caphras, 2,600 Caphras, and then we're done with the red nose. That's pretty huge. And now the boss splits will give me like 50 Caphras a week, or 50 memes a week. And the fishing turn-in. I've got 8 weeks of turn-in saved up. Not that it'll be going that long, but there's some good amount of memes, like 100 memes a week, just under. For free. That'll ease things up a little bit. Don't forget to take 10-hour buff. I forget every single time. Is it even good, or is it the same as the usual? Do I care that much? I feel like I probably don't care that much. I'm so bad about those things. Same as last one? Yeah, I'm so bad about those things. I popped that last one twice, I think. The entire time I was there. I think twice. So, you know. That's how good I am with that stuff. 10% drop. Wow. If it was 50%, I'd be all over it, man. 28 embers now. That's good. Let me go sell these as well. C8 on Griffin, where to grind Caphras. Wherever you make the most money, Glez, and you buy Caphras from the market. Because if you make 800 mil an hour at any grind spot you want, then you could buy like 300 Caphras an hour, and there's nowhere in the game that will get anywhere near that. So you shouldn't grind Caphras directly, you should just buy them off the market and grind money. That's what you should do. Ember pre-orders are filling very fast now. People are done with their flame and they're starting to sell. Got 2 today. Hey, that's 2%. That's huge. Okay, so I'm going to be quite pressed on time this weekend, doing like editing and stuff, so I think we might switch over and do a little bit of Power World. Like, maybe only like 2 hours, and then I have some stuff to do later, but I've been very addicted to Power World lately. It's been a good time. And I won't get to play anything this weekend, so I think we're gonna switch over. If that's not your cup of tea, totally understand. We will be back to BDO on Monday as normal. And then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, you can be confident and we'll only be doing BDO. And then I don't know about Thursday, we'll have to see, but we're gonna switch over to Pal World now for probably only like 2 hours, 2.5 maybe. And then I'll have to run, but I've been so addicted to that game, man. It's so good. So let me get everything switched over. If you're heading out because it's not your thing, I really appreciate you being here. And we'll catch you later. Let me get things moving. Also edit YouTube. Been absolutely addicted, man. Such a good game. Launching the game. Launching the world of pals. Okay, we're getting in. Enshrouded is a pretty good game too. I haven't even looked at Enshrouded yet. I've just been so addicted, man. Unconscious, take it to Pal Box. What's unconscious? Something's dead. One of my big boys is dead. We gotta get him undead. 10 minutes, okay. You okay, dude? You good? You're not supposed to levitate, guy. That's not how dinosaurs sleep. You're not even touching anything. I guess your toe, maybe? This guy's also levitating. Okay, my arm is damaged. Anybody else in the server? No. Okay, I'm gonna sleep. We do some sleeping. Saw they were planning to update the Palia in the future. What's a Palia? Large electric egg. Something good. Come on. Rayhound. The heck is a Rayhound? You got some hair there, guy. Zappy boy. The favorite thing that I've found so far is this. Look at that. Absolutely massive. You can also get a saddle and ride him. He's amazing. Okay, armor damage. I gotta repair. AI. Oh, I see. Let me take that daydream necklace. No. Also no. Things are too close together. Okay. Oh, you have to use flame organs to repair that? That's rough. Is that a boss pal? It is, yeah. He's amazing. I'm gonna go hit him again, I think. Unless you want to get him. I'll leave him open for you. Interacting with things is sometimes challenging. He'll respawn in an hour so you can wait. Okay. He was kind of tough to take down last time. But I did upgrade my... Even with the upgraded, like, crossbow that does 500 damage to everything else, it only does, like, 40 damage to that guy. But I gotta make sure I have enough balls. 39. I'm sure that's enough. Let's see if I can make some more. I sure cannot. I need more ingots. Okay. I can make one. Good. I need to organize better. This is crazy. I need to organize better. I'm not an organized person. But he's just to the left of your Anubis. Called Quivern. What type is it? Dragon? And you can get a saddle for him and fly. That saddle is like way down there though. I think it's at like 36. Yeah, 36. So it's weak to ice damage. I don't know how that stuff works. I just throw stuff out and fight. Well, is he bugged? He's walking in place. He might be bugged. This might be good for us. Okay. Don't attack, please. Where'd he go? Hello? Hello? Is he in the wall? Hello? Can I see through the wall if I come up real close to it and do this? No. Sir, please come out. This is the IRS. Yeah. I need to talk to you about your extended warranty. Okay, well. Maybe I can just leave. Does that put it on cooldown? It does not put it on cooldown. We go back in. Okay, round 2. Let's try a different pet, though. We'll make him fight himself. I need you to be my meat shield, big dragon. Don't block my attacks, though. What are you doing? Move. This is the problem with big pals, is that they just block all your stuff. Okay, and he died. Okay, let me throw a sphere. 30%. $35% now. 36%. I gotta start dodging, or he's gonna kill me. I'm on fire. We got him. I'm still on fire. Everything got 6,000 XP basically. He's level 18 now from level 1. Beautiful. Not the extended warranty. Yeah, so I did 46 damage per hit on that guy, but watch this. 452. 500. That guy's just tanky, I think. He's got a little statue as well. Has this dungeon reset? Gotta see if the dungeon reset. It did not reset, because that was definitely a hole with a dungeon in it. Okay. Now I think I might try exploring south a little bit. Jeez. Are you running after me, guy? That's some pop in right there. Ooh, there's an egg. Ooh, there's a teleporter. Let's get this egg. Bird and egg, perfect. Wait, have I already unlocked this one? No. I guess it was red, so of course I haven't. This looks like a boss arena. It isn't though. Imagine you build here. Okay, Univolt. Ah, whoops. Dang it, we do too much damage. I just kill everything now. Try use it. Uh-huh. That's what I thought. It actually makes it hard to catch things with the better crossbow. Because it's hard to like lower their HP. Unless they're a boss or something. Ooh, a base. Can do damage with the deer by walking on them. Minx!
Oh, Minx gifted 5 subscriptions.
What are you doing, Minx? Excuse me? That guy has a machine gun. Minx, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Really appreciate that. Gifting to Social, XBB3000, EXO, Shannon not BGK. Be sure to thank Minx for your gifts. Okay, attack aggressively. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. Big boy. He doesn't even have a head, he's so big. Okay, we gotta get something out. The heck is that? Oh, that's you. Okay. What the heck is the thing in the cage? Do I catch this guy? 2%? Maybe we use a yellow ball? I wouldn't mind a big machine gun haver. 13%? Come here. Get in the ball, guy. Does he not come with the machine gun? Five random pals for me. Really appreciate you, Minx. Hey! We got the big boy. What are you? You look like an ice hedgehog. Where are you hanging out? We're by the dragon boss. The quivering just left of it. I do have to go back and like recover my 2 dead pals now though. Because I don't have a rider. He'll be making ice cream? There you go. Genius. The heck is that? What the heck are you? Bronze cherry? That thing is massive. Don't kill it, don't kill it, don't kill it, don't attack, don't attack, don't attack. 94% capture rate, I think we got it. Easy bronze cherry. We can all go on a trip? Yeah. In our little rocket ship. I gotta get me a rocket ship though. Finished my first hour of Giants, and well, it wasn't that good. 27.8k trash. That's not that bad, man. Not bad for a first hour. Nothing to complain about there. You can't expect yourself to walk into a grind spot and be hitting best numbers. We can go sleep and your pals should instant recover. We can try it. Let me go teleport. Get the effigy. There's an effigy. I don't know where you are. I don't know where you are. Well. Okay, we jump back to base. You mean on the trip? Oh, I see. Okay, do we want to try the sleep method for recovery? So I got 2 dudes that are dead. Gotta have them in party. Yep, they're in party. Too early? F. F. Well, I guess I could ride something else, and I do have another dragon. So, throw that there. Get the Katniss back out. What else do I have a saddle for? It's almost night? Okay. I guess I could craft some stuff. Put the gunner in the base. I just don't know what I'd replace with it. This thing, maybe. Oh, yeah. Perfect. What does he do? He has Helping Hand 1. And that's it. Great. Stop throwing things at me, guy. Dang it. Good turtle. Too much, okay. Not a big fan of this part of the game. But is what it is. At least it's fast. Wait, I didn't put them in there? What the heck? Hello? 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 We're cheesing it. What? Am I bugged? They're taking up weight, but they're not there. Well, I'm gonna log out, log back in. Hopefully that fixes it. But I will need to put in another password, so I'll be right back. Press R to instantly transfer everything that's already in the chest. I see. Okay, I can do that. It just bugged the stack though, and it made my character glitch back and forth. See, now it's gone. Because I'd already put it in there. Which was an interesting bug. FR. Beautiful. Gotta teach you how to transfer all of it in one go. There's a way to do that. You're in bed? Okay. Let me grab this last stack. Oh, I gotta grab my other guy. What? I'll sleep underneath the dinosaur, I guess. The chest is close enough to the PAL box. I feel like I put it as close as it would let me. But maybe it has to go like this way, not this way. Did that work? Yes, we are fully recovered. Perfect. Just drop it, move over, and pick it back up again. That's a good plan, too. I need 10 ingots to make a Dazzy neck. Okay, where are we going? Gale Claw. What the heck? There's another boss down here? What are you? Beacon. Oh, he's a flying bird thing. A thunderbird. Interesting. Univolt, I need you, Univolt. Want to catch Beacon? That's okay. We'll wait till we're ready. Oh, you already have him. Okay. I got a deer. And I got one of these. Some cool stuff, man. I gotta get to 36 to get a saddle for my big boy. Uh-huh. What other cool stuff is around here? You guys are so fast. I can't get past your wing. You're keep pushing me around with your wing. East? Okay. We go east. Oh, there's a portal right here. Okay, what you got? Relaxaurus Lux. Can you enter these portals with two people? I don't know. Mario's level 40? What the heck? Been grinding. Jeez. I don't think you can. I guess I'll try to go in. Yep. We're all in here. Oh, ball. Oh, that's a blue one. Never mind. Gigasphere. 16%. Missed. Been working on the 100% on pals. You're close, man. He's got 34 HP. Got out again, okay. This is not going well. Missed. One day. Nope. Unlucky. Nope. What about this one? 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 Unlucky. Wait. We got it. Oh my god, dude. That was awful. That was like 20 yellow balls. Horrible. That's cool that we can all go in there together, though. I might need to craft some more balls. Maybe Lunaris? What's a Lunaris? What's a Patalia? Gives you 80 weight. Also Handiwork 3. I don't know what any of that is. I know what Handiwork is, but how can something give you weight? Like when you have it out, you mean? Or? While it's in your party, I see. Go to map. M. Wumpo Baton. Masan Deluxe. War Sect. That sounds interesting. Elzaby. Go to the settlement. Small settlement? We're gonna buy some pals. I'm bugged again. I am not looking at my character. What is happening? What? Okay. It's like first person, it's fine. First person pal world. Gobfin, I don't have one of those. Swift? Sure. Surely I just get on my beer and it fixes it, right? Yep. We're fixed. Now we get off the deer. Still broken. Yeah, I'm gonna have to log out again. Oh man. There's not usually this many bugs. I usually play like many hours with nothing. But here we are, a twofer. A twofer. To the island there. Southeast to the island. Okay. That's a big dinosaur looking thing. Southwest. South north. South north. Oh, there's an effigy. Get the effigy. Very nice. Uh-oh. Are we still going? Okay. There's another effigy. I'm drowning. I'm definitely fully underwater. I'm fully underwater. I need to get on a rock before I drown to death. Nope. Goodbye, pal. Can I get up there without a flyer? I'm gonna try. Good textures on this rock. I don't think you're supposed to be able to climb this rock. But we were doing it? Okay, we're kind of doing it. Okay, we got it. Okay, so we're still going southwest. Look at this dude. Do you got like a cool mount or something? Or are you talking about me? Level 50 NPC? What? Scary. Level 40 Black Marketeer. I trade in any kind of PAL, whether it's stolen or prohibited. What? Woolapop. Ribunny. Weird. I get stuck in the trees. Dire howl. No. We crossing? I gotta get a bird, man. I gotta get the saddle for the dragon. That thing is cool. Univolt. Level 31 Univolt? Linares to the south? I don't even know what a Linares is. Southwest-ish? Okay. There's a level 11 Gumoss. Cheeky little boss Gumoss. Is that guy up here? Nope, I passed him. Where is he? The heck? Oh, there's an effigy. Takes a bit to appear? Okay. Where you at, big boy? There he is. Hello, sir. I've come for your head. I almost one-shot you right there. We need to break out the stick so I don't kill him. He is massive, though. I like how big he is. 37%? Nope, we'll beat you down a little bit more then. 40%? 42%. Easy game. I can't fit through the trees, guys. Wait, I can, kind of. He likes to get stuck on trees, though. Oh, you killed it. Can I still free it? Nice. Linares. Okay. Is it like up on that hill over there? Well. Okay, I have 14 gigas. This should be good. We'll throw out the big dragon. Eh. 9%. You might have to take a little bit more damage, guy. 10%. Ow. I'm gonna die? I gotta be more squirrely or I'm gonna die. Ten percent. 10%. Ten percent. 11%. 4 balls left. Ow. One ball left. Greens? Never mind, you got red. Got it. Sweet. I haven't started making red balls yet. Is there no teleport thing around here? There must be. This way. Are you sure? Oh, I see it now. Okay. He can be pretty fast with the charge. Ooh, verdant egg. What you got? What you got? Caprity, okay. Completed Caprity catch thing, though. I need to spend more time exploring, because apparently there's a lot of cool stuff out there. Look at this, Mink's not sleeping. It's got to be one of yous. I have proof. I have proof. Maybe he got busy or something. Something came up. No worries. Oh, there it is. Why sleep? Because I can't see. Oh, you hunt at night? That's actually probably a good plan. You can see the thingies. The effigies. I also do have a torch. Can we, I don't want to see what that war sect thing is. But I need some balls. I don't have enough ingots. Let me see if I have some ingots. Also night pals. Yeah, that's fair. Raid. Ah, crap. No. I gotta make some more balls. I used all my balls. But I'm getting raided. Aren't you level 22? I'm level 29. Make the hip light? I already have it, yeah. He's not even shooting. He's just crafting balls. There's a raid. They walk through the wall. It's early access, man. What can you expect? Are you guys down to check out the war sect though? Once I get some balls made. Where is it? It is just east of Elizabeth and north of Peking. He looks cool on his picture. I don't know what it is though. He carries it in his mouth. Oh my gosh. Such a weird guy. This might be a while. Okay, here's the better handiwork guy. And he's gone. He got hungry. Here comes another one, though. Handiwork 3 on this guy. Yeah, that's probably enough. Don't pick up pal. Pick up ball. There we go. Okay, I'm on my way. It's literally right in front of my face. I didn't see it. There's an egg over there. We go get the egg. Go get the egg. There's also a ton of green spheres around here. Like a ton of them. Too quick, gotta build something? Okay. Those are scary. Level 29s. Give them a wide berth. Gotta pick up my green balls. She's traveling. Another green ball. Some interesting combat there. Just double jump and shoot. All right. Let's see what this is. What the heck? It's just a big bug. That's cool. And it can fly? Excuse me? That is cool looking. Sir? Sir, leave me alone, sir. Thir 14%. We got this. I swatted that one away. Okay. 15%. Why am I so unlucky? Get in the ball. I want you. %. Come on. Just one shot it in a red ball. I gotta get red balls, man. This whole yellow stuff just ain't doing it for me. They're outdated? Yellow balls are outdated? I just got them. I've unlocked red balls, but I'm not set up for them. I guess they're good for capturing regular stuff. $57, that's not great. Got it anyway, okay. Okay, let's look. Technology. Production assembly line. So hypersphere and sphere assembly line. I need electricity though. So I need a power generator. So I need electric organs. Because I don't have those. I have 14 out of 20. And I of course need more ingots. How much cash you got? Like nothing. I have 4,000. It's all down to iron and blue crystals for me to get many balls. You can buy the organs from a merchant. You can go take a peek. Electric organ, okay. Guess we'll buy 15. That should do. Need 6, buys 15. I forgot how many I needed, okay? I didn't remember already. There was a time when I needed 20. Okay, we need ingots now. Which I think I used for balls. Yep. Stop picking up the pals. Ingots are quite the bottleneck, huh? I wonder if they're going to add more stuff to make them less of a bottleneck. Okay, I actually needed 7, I believe. So we'll claim that. Build power generator. Jeez. So many of them. Hey. Okay, I have a couple of electric guys. I think I have another one. Maybe I have one that is level 2 electricity. That guy's level 3 electricity, okay. We'll replace that. There you go. Oh my gosh, he's massive. Okay, now we need to build a sphere assembly line. I need 100 ingots, excuse me? This guy likes to just stand over here. He's obsessed. Okay, how many nails was that? 20 nails. So we need to do 7, I think. Excuse? Am I bugged? Hello? Hello? Okay. 35%. He's charging it quickly. That's interesting. Not being able to make nails is a little bit concerning. Well. Can I actually build a chest like right on top of? I don't have stone. Of course I don't have stone. Yeah. I went as close as I could with it. Wait, that way is a lot closer. Think you need to pick up the dude so he's not only doing the ball crafting. Well, there is no crafting happening, but he is stuck. He is very stuck. Maybe they'll add a, like a level 2 mining thing for the base, like they do with the stone. So that you can actually get ore. Maybe that's in the cards. It'd probably be a good thing, honestly. Weapons damaged, okay. Pick them up and throw them on a workbench or fire. They'll stand there and wait until they get a new job. So he's probably standing there. Oh, maybe... Well, I usually, like, when I'm trying to collect the thing, I usually accidentally pick the guy up. And I just throw him down, so maybe that's what's happened. Oh, whoops. Get out my electric dude, so he only makes power and nothing else. Good plan. Okay. Let's try the minx method. Oh, that did work. Nearly. Nope. Perfect. Okay. Alright, let me go grab this guy. Wait, he's not even there. Never mind, no worries. Got AFK for a few. Be sleeping if you want light. Okay. I'll jump in bed so I can reset this fire guy. Sir. Sir. Switching to automatic work mode. Perfect. He's got 2 ingots done. What else did we need for that? Nails. I couldn't get the nails to work. Oh. Didn't have enough ingots. Yeah, we need 6 more nails. We need all of those made, basically. And then I guess we could take a look at what the red ones actually cost. 3 ingots, 2 cement. I don't think I have any cement. I don't even unlock cement. Owl fluids, bone, and stone. Where does one get bone? The heck? Oh, 1 makes 10. That's interesting. We get bone, though. Maybe you can buy bone? From some pals, you can buy it? Okay. Need some bone. Maybe I'll go look into that while they're making ingots. Come to my base, you can try to buy from my vendor. Oh, that would be a good test. Bone, it's 100? Okay. Oh, whoops. I hit your wall a little bit. My bad. You also have a PAL merchant? Skill fruits. Bone, leather, wool, horn, mind control meds. That's cool. Very cool. What are you doing up here, guy? You just making guns? Okay. Let's make a bunch of cement. Got myself that AR now, so want to test it on a boss. That would be cool. As long as you don't steal the vendors from the 3 settlements. I think we actually just need the full 100. 98 of them, okay. Want to join on a boss to see the AR power? Yeah, which one? You want to do Masanda Lux, or do you have that one already? Or Verdash? Or the Wumpo Baton? Let's do Verdash, since he's way up there. Level 35, that's scary though. Oh, I'm getting attacked by some bees. Ow. It's it's just north of the Yormantide guy. Ow. Okay, we ready? The heck? Takes him out before he can even look at anything. You want me to throw a ball at him? Yeah. 7%. 7%. I don't think this is happening. I gotta get red balls. Yeah, you one-shot that guy. Look at that. You one-shot him. That is very strong. Jeez. %, interesting. Ammo costs a lot. Hey, there's a thingy. I can't fly though. That's crazy. One day. It's just Dragonstone. Can be sold to a merchant for a high price. I have stuff that's like worth money. I gotta go through stuff and figure out what's worth money. I need 18 more ingots. AR needs level 45 to craft, but I found a blueprint so I could craft it before the level. Hacking. And it's better than the one that you could craft, right? Because it's probably green. What? I need 10 more. 10 more. It's blue. Oh, jeez. Borrow the crossbow blueprint? Nah, I only have like a few minutes here as well. I'm sure I'll find one. I already do too much damage to the stuff I'm trying to fight. Okay, let's throw down this assembly line. It's very long. Two and a half, okay, 43 seconds, that's not so bad. 17, that's a lot better. Okay. We need cement to make reds. Did you not start making the cement? Okay. Let's get some reds put together. Oh. I need more ingots. Time to put all pals in storage, because last time I went on, they all needed medical help and can't be asked doing that again. Yeah, I've had that happen before as well. Pretty rough. Cool. this like a little assembly line? That's cool. PAL box upgrade. Oh yeah. Oh, power generator and an assembly line. Okay. Weapon assembly line and high quality hot spring. That'll be your last base. The second one, or does that give you a third one? It gives you a third one? That's crazy. Alright, 4 hyperspheres. Cool. We got an egg to throw in. Cool. He is not fast at cement. Cement takes a while. Okay, that makes sense. See you on Monday's stream? Alright, Mario, have a good one. We're actually ending here soon as well. Large feed bag. Single shot sphere launcher. Can capture distant pals. That's interesting. Handgun. Giga shield would be good to have as well. Alright everyone, I'm gonna call it there. It was a pretty good stream today, made some good gains. Really appreciate you guys being here. All the follows today. Minx for the gifted. Last Protect for the resub. You guys probably aren't here anymore, but is what it is. We will be back Monday with more BDO. Kind of picking up like normal next week. We need one more weekly to finish our Griffin, and then, you know, a bunch of money and memes, but we'll work toward that. Thank you guys for being here, and I will see you on Monday.